What's up, and welcome to the stream. Here we are again. Where? In this room. In this room. But it's more than just a room. It's an image drawn by the GPU, one pixel at a time, and told to by a program written from scratch in OpenGL and C++. And what does that mean? It means there's no game engine here. There ain't no justice, there is just us. Now, as always, I mean not as always, but as has been the case, this will be broken into 3 speedruns. The first, I'm going to fuck around with some lights for a bit. What I want to do is, I'll show you. I'll go through the door this time like a regular person. I want to make it so there can be different light globe models. Like I've got a wall mount model. Let me just fix this table. I have a wall mount model. Am I big? No, good. A wall mount model, because I don't want lights always to be in the middle, and that would look stupid having that hanging from right there. Also, I want to make it so the light can be lowered and this cord will be automatically just stretched, basically. So that needs doing. And what else? Also, I want to finally fucking sort out a 3D gizmo. That just means, like you've seen modeling programs, how you can drag things around. There's that little axis shape, and it has a circle when it's rotate time, and some scale shape thing. So that. And also, compute skinning. Fuck, I want that. I've never done that before, but I really want to do it, and it can't be that hard. Skinning is just the act of getting a model from T-pose into some kind of animation. And currently I'm doing that in the vertex shader, which works for one model, but if you want to do it twice, that's very wasteful. So that's it. Did I undo the parallax corrected specular? Yeah, I did. Poor guys is asking about specular highlights, which are, see the white light on the gun there? That's called specular reflection. And on last stream I got that working with a cube map, which is basically, you render a image of the scene into a cube and then trace rays into it to calculate specular highlight color, but it looked like shit. It's an old technique, and the correct way to do it now is ray tracing, and I'm going to do that later when I rewrite this in Vulkan. Thank you, Felix. The thing is, I've already bought that model. I'll show you in a sec when I start. I get this question a lot. Did I ever go to school? No, I didn't. School is the opposite of this. This is art. This is experimenting, sinking thousands of hours into what you want to do. This is art. Programming is the opposite. I mean, school is the opposite. You know what I mean? Alright, so where have I been? Where have I been? I had to work my actual job, my programming job. It took a few days. It took a day to get started, and then I did 3 days just getting something done. So now let's get something else done. This. Where's the bomb? You missed it. The best part of this is when the bomb flashes. So we're going to start that again. How do I do this? Refresh. Alright, I meant to do this. Okay, let's go. Now, first thing we're going to need is 3ds motherfucking Max. That's right, we use that, not Blender. I use Blender for animations. But I got more skills in 3ds Max than Blender. I can't do shit in Blender. Bob Marley, what's up? Okay, so I need to find these files I need for this light globe. I've already put them here. This is the model. Made by, you guessed it, Carlos. And you know what he built it off? This reference image, which is from my friend's house. I was like, that's a sick lamp. Can you make that please, Carlos? And he did. There it is. If I didn't know better, I'd say he traced this. Anyway, I don't know why I opened 3ds Max. I could probably just load this. Blender is good. Not shit-talking Blender. I just don't know how to use it. So I got 1 hour. Why do I want to rewrite in Vulkan, asks a person. The reason is because I want to do ray tracing. I want to ray trace my specular color, and I also want to use hardware ray tracing for my indirect lighting. Because I'm currently doing my own ray tracing in compute shaders, and it's slow as shit because I don't have an acceleration structure. Mr. Beebus agrees that programming is art. Yeah, it is. And school's different. They're just like, here's some homework, do it. Show how I do shadows. It's just shadow mapping. It's just shadow mapping. Look up, learn OpenGL.com and read about shadow mapping. But there's glitches. Look at this shit. These lines. Anyway, I have a task to do right now, which is just get this model in. So basically I should rename it to something better, like light wall mounted. Light wall mounted. Copy that into the directory. Actually, we'll take all this shit. Hell 2024 res models. Get that in there, but the textures, whoops. They can just go on the desktop. And these can go into the textures directory. Okay. So just to test everything's working. Animations are too fast. Which animations? These ones. Do you think so? Okay. Now I'd like to just render that light. Just to check how a light's rendered. Probably in the draw scene function, such things would occur. Draw scene. Wait, this song can't play. It goes for an hour. I always fall for this trick. Always fall for this trick. Okay, we're gonna go for the live fade out. Can I get it? Oh, not too soon. There we go. Now, as always, tell me if the volume is wrong. We got some new songs today. A lot of them by people with no followers. This person is quite popular, so hopefully won't get me striked. Okay, so draw scene. Bye, Winamp. Yes, this is the vibe I need. A new song I've never heard, or only heard briefly. Okay, lights are drawn where? Uh-oh, here they are. Yep. We will bind the material called what? It is called... What's that doing in there? I don't know. It is called light wall. I'm just testing if this works. What's the model? Ah, here. But I want that. And I called this light wall mount, didn't I? And I'm gonna just start that again. What's up, everybody? Sorry, I'll get acquainted with the chat. These streams, believe it or not, are always quite weird. I have to kind of find my feed every time. Uh-oh, an error. And that was big. The error that I just got was this one, a null pointer of some kind. What is the problem? It seems like that model does not exist. Let's check why. Sort by date. Light wall mounted. Well, we'll change it to wall mount. Actually, I like wall mounted. Start again, because the model is only loaded at startup. I don't use Spotify, believe it or not. I just download MP3s and use YouTube. I'm like stuck in the mixtape era still somehow. But go to YouTube. You're already on YouTube. Go to my account, my channel, and find the playlist. Okay, there we go. Oh, what the fuck is happening? Some weird shit. Okay, slow right down. Let's have a look. I assume this is all fine. It's just a bit big. Scene, edit objects, lights, move it down. Cool, a few things going on here. We have the wrong part is glowing, and it's too big. It's very too big. So first I'm gonna fix the globe. The glowing globe. I'll have to have a look how that works. Textures for the other one. Actually, let's just look at the shader that does that. If output emissive is true, it does some stuff. What does it do? I would imagine that is the geometry shader. Yes. Okay. Emissive out is what? Wait, what? B. B, the blue channel of the RMA texture. Got it. Which would be here. Light. Light. Okay, in here I gotta do something. Whatever I'm doing with the other texture, I feel like it's just make it white. I remember exactly, that is what it is. No, I didn't animate myself. I paid this guy FNU X-Ray, that's his name. Wait, do we need some mods? I don't see any. We got Smokey. Is everything under control? Fucking, you arseholes, get the hell out of here. Okay. Not you guys, but the arseholes who are among you. Uh-oh, Photoshop is fucking up right now. It seems to do this when it first loads the image. Okay. I'm gonna make a new image, just in a different texture, a different document. Basically, I need to... Oh, this is a bad one to choose, actually. I need to use probably this one. What I'm doing right now is just outlining the area that should be glowing, because it's using the wrong part. That's what I'm doing. Okay. It looks to be like all this shit. And I'll just hope that gets it all. If I wasn't on the clock, I'd be tracing this a bit better, but this is... Oh, that's terrible. No, we gotta start again. Perhaps I could use the magic wand? No. Rasterize. Delete that. Oh, Photoshop. No. Okay, let's think about this. I will make a giant black background. We use red because that'll stand out. Now, an eraser. A big... Whoops. Yeah, this is how it's done. Yeah, exactly. Oops, we missed a bit. Well... I can fine-tune this later. Whoops. This is like that minigame with Mario Party, isn't it? Mario Party 1. Okay. Basically, I want to select that shape. Ooh, yucky. How would I do this? Make it all black, really black, and then just invert it. That's nice. We'll combine those, we'll grayscale it. I'm almost there. How do you grayscale a thing? Desaturate. Invert. Oh, here we come. That's what I need. And I want that in a single channel. Channels, where is it? Here. Whoops, we just... By doing this, I lose all the ambient occlusion values, but who cares? Cool, that's my new image. Can I just save that? I think so. I'll start. Rebuild the program. Is this to create a sense of depth? This is to create... What I just did then, right, was edited this certain channel of the texture, and it's that channel that's red to decide which parts get the glow, the emissive glow. And it's done. Oh, lovely shit. Well, that all went perfectly to plan. It is so bright, but it looks like the image. Well done, Carlos. Well done, me. We have the thing. It's just that bright. So, I need to make it basically real world scale now. I should call my friend and ask him how big it is in real life. What's up, everybody? Thanks, mods, for doing this again. I know you have lives. It's awesome that I just call this on a whim and you guys are here. It means a lot. Just gotta scull this coffee for a moment. It's like that bit of uranium in the Simpsons intro. That's exactly where I drew inspiration. So, what do I need to do? I think make the model smaller. Thank God 3ds Max is open. Import. This PC. This folder. That folder. That folder. This one. That one. Light, wall mounted is what we're looking for. Yeah, I don't want to scale these in the program. I'd like to get them perfect here. Oh, this happened last time. That fucking... I don't know what I'm looking at right now. Anyway, orthographic, front view. Let's close these fucking images. Okay. What's up, LEB? What's up, Ace? King Ghoul. I reckon many people have seen Jonathan Blow. How many cups of coffee? 3, but one of them is double size. Okay. I need to look at this again in the engine, because I'm not sure how too big it is. I just know it's big. Where am I? Well, let's put it on the wall. Down. I guess it's gonna go over here. Because it can't be rotated. So, okay. Edit. I'm just trying to see how to... Whoops, my menu is a nightmare to navigate. But that's the curse I must live with for writing such a thing. Okay, so I'd say it's not 2 times too big, it's like fucking 4 times too big. I'm just touching my screen here. I'm gonna go 3rd. How many mesh do we have here? A lot. Scale. Let's go 0.3. Just below a 3rd. What? That was way too small. Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna do it like this. I have no idea how much that's got. Wait. I'd say like this. Now left, we want to mount it against... Wow, I didn't know it's off the wall. I mean on an angle, but I suppose that's how it was in real life. Was it? Did Carlos take his own artistic liberties there? Well, it is on an angle. Okay. Get on the wall, you dog. Cool. Export that. OBJ, that's the format I'm using. I will make my own model format at some point, like directly the data my GPU expects, but for now it's just going to be like this. OBJ, it's nice to edit. I don't know why I repeated the word edit there, I think because this beat is jumping all over the place. Close. Rebuild. Say hello to everybody. Will my game be PvP focused or campaign? I'm making multiplayer first. I'm making split screen. Fuck, I'm out of papers. That could cost me the stream. Luckily, a backup pack. I'm making split screen multiplayer first, like a deathmatch. GoldenEye meets Resident Evil, basically. And then I'm going to work on this single player / co-op campaign, which will be a roguelike, like FTL meets Resident Evil. It's basically all my favorite things meet Resident Evil. What stimulants do I use? Nicotine? That's it. Let's make CS 1.6 great again. That's funny. So I'm just going to roll this cigarette because I'm making great time here. It's definitely not going to take me 45 minutes to do the rest of this. But it will if I keep rolling cigarettes backwards. Any advice on being consistent? I don't know, just keep doing it. You don't need to be consistently good and consistently winning, but you need to be consistently trying, and that's not hard, just try. I mean, just make time, and don't do the wrong things. Don't jerk off, don't eat food you don't need. No, you can jerk off, but not like all the time. Damien stayed up all night for this. What time is it? Okay, so what the hell was I doing? Loading this model. Oh, that's the right size. Man, the blur is too big. It's too much. It's ridiculously high. And there's also a glitch in the sky on the... See this shit? I don't know what causes it. I tried to fix that before the stream and I couldn't actually figure it out quick enough. So, okay. That's a good size. So now I need to make it so each object can have a type. Right now they only have these things, plus a color that's not shown there. So we need a type. Lights, I think, are defined incorrectly in the scene header. So I'm going to make a new file for those. And caps lock is inverted. How could you be unhappy when this song is playing? Scene. Light, I say it's a struct. Is it? Found it. That's cool. It probably needs the common header file, doesn't it? Otherwise you won't know what a... how far back is this? Not that far. Include... What's it called? It's called common. So where the fuck is it? Where are we right now? I'm in core. So the core, that's it. Basically that just makes it so I can use this file, object type. We all good? How long did it take you to build? You mean compile or write this? Don't jerk off all the time, very good advice. Yeah. It doesn't even work if you just do it constantly. You must allow time in between. What? Wait, this game will be the future of this. Wait, this game will be of the future on Steam. Ah, yes, it will be. Sorry, I just ate smoke. It happens sometimes. Not a very good poster child for smoking, am I? I've been coding for 7 years. Okay, so I'd like to have a type, that's what I'm doing. Can I just build with this? No, I have to include the light in the scene. Light. I feel like IntelliSense is not behaving itself. Am I big? No, good. Why can't I type? Yes, cool. Can I build now? I hope so. Let's close all this shit. There's too much open. It's distracting me. Okay. Int type equals 0. So, cool. Okay. Yep, lovely. Basically, type 0 is the old light, type 1 will be the new one. And only if it's type 0 will I generate the chord. Does he smoke cigs or good stuff? A bit of this, bit of that, you know? Sorry, I thought they were coming for me. Okay, this is all going great. I would like to, based on the type, render the right globe. Draw scene. At the bottom. Okay. Oh, this isn't the most efficient way to do it, but I'm just going to do it this way. You know what I really need? Ah, fine. I was just going to say I could use enums here to make it not so, We'll just have 2 types for now. I'll tidy this up later. Cool. Now, that will draw the correct light based on the type, so... Nah, fuck it. We'll do it right. Okay, now I'd like the menu in the level editor to be able to control that. Debug menu. This is the code. Did I add floor level? Wait, did you add floor level or in the future? What do you mean floor level? Like multiple stories for the map editor? By the way, last stream, I got this working. Lighting in the map editor. Look at this. Before it was just like a solid color. This actually looks beautiful. Wait. I just want to look at it from this angle because that's a very rare sight. Wow, it's like directly upright. God damn, Carlos is good at modeling, isn't he? And not me, I made these disgusting boxes. Okay. Ooh, that's also quite nice. Oh, look at that. Okay, so what am I doing? Adding shit to the menu, debug menu. Okay. This is how it's all done. So I hacked together this monster. Lights. We just destroyed a semicolon. Add item type. No, that's wrong. This is what I want. Type int. It'll be an integer, and that'll change the type. Uh-oh. Wait. What fucking thing am I in? Wrong thing. This one. Ain't nothing like a bit of C++. Wait. Okay, that's good to know, but won't affect me for now. Why is that yellow? Cool, integer. Let's just... Okay, I don't think I can change integers yet. Decrease value. Okay. If it's a integer, we need to just minus. Does that work? No, because I casted it to a float. Whoops. Where am I? Well, why doesn't that work? Why can't you do that to a integer pointer? Rect get. Uh-oh, someone's spreading the password to my fucking safe. Imagine being drunk while coding. Imagine being drunk by what? Shout outs to Vodka Cruiser for sponsoring the stream and my childhood. Curse code. Alright, so you should make objects selectable with the raycast. Ah, well, I did that a few streams ago. How's it done? See this? Whew. But not lights. Hold on. Look at that. Okay, so I was trying to make it. I was trying to subtract from a fucking integer. Why can't I do that? Okay. What? Maybe because I don't see how it's any different. If that works for a float, why doesn't it work for an integer? It does, until I try to make it not a float. Well, that worked. I don't know why it was any different. What is different from this? I'm not going to complain. If that works, that's good enough for me. This is the code basically that just adds... I'll explain it in a second. Plus equals. Basically, when you select these things, it figures out what game object you have, or light, and then this gets a pointer to some variable and it can be changed. Basically what I'm doing right now is making it so it just adds to the integer type number value thing. Okay, close and restart. Why not working in a group? What do you mean? I have like an animator and a modeler, and people like have been really helpful. Like since I started streaming, people in the Discord are like sending me code, and it's fucking sick. Thank you so much. I just haven't got around to looking at all of it, but there's been some awesome stuff submitted. Hamza has got the answer. I gotta wrap it in parentheses, he says. The task for today is just get some light stuff happening. I want to be able to change the type of lights. Well, what the hell just happened? I feel like it might have... Did that break? Or not? Can he beat Goku though? No. Well, I've never seen Dragon Ball Z, believe it or not. Maybe Goku's quite beatable. I feel like he's the main character though. If we need more mods, sing out, but I reckon these guys haven't. So what just happened? Let's have a look at this one then. From memory, that is light 4, I mean 3. So if I go up, that's to 1. That's... Okay, I feel like that didn't work. increase value didn't work. Wait, let's just... I need to fucking output the selected light index, I think. Debug text to lit, I think it's called. Damn. Debug text. Debug, that's definitely what I typed, but okay. I just need to be able to see some shit on the screen. If that gets the selected light... Fuck. Damn. I just want to output on the screen right now what the actual type is, because I think some shit's fucking up. Just doing a range check so I don't just crash my program, trying to sample outside of the light's STD vector. Whoops, that's some OpenGL shit. Some function stuff. How many of these do we need? Not that many. Okay, if that's that, then do this. Whoops. Maybe I won't make this speedrun. Probably not, actually. I never do. Type. Selected light type. What happened then? I have an extra closing parentheses. Cool, start again. Hey, thank you, Magic Lan, for the 2 Australian or US. I do sleep, but not enough. Definitely don't sleep enough. Did I miss any other of those apart from one? I just gotta close this chat and recreate it, because if I click it, it breaks. Okay, so selected light index is 0. Wait. I mean, it's -1. Cool, 0. Now going up doesn't work, going down does. And that makes sense, it doesn't draw anything if it's below 1, so why can't I go below 0? Well, why can't I go up? If that decreases it, I should be able to increase it with the exact same code. Come on. Whoops. This is the most basic shit. Why am I fucking going so slowly? It's not late in Australia. No, it's like 11 or 10. 10:30, I would say. Based on the remaining timer in the bomb. Okay, I know this is like quite slow and tedious. I just have to get myself in the zone before we hit the hard shit. Edit lights 0 type. Well, that worked. But you know what I didn't see? I didn't see the it's not written. Get left text. Damn. What do I call this shit? Get text left. This just creates the code. I mean, creates the text for the menu. Get text left. This is a distracting beat. 382. Which file? Do I create variables like fuck? Not usually. That's not a helpful name. I saw someone's comment go disappear. Good riddance, bitch. 382, what file? I can't go look at that. Where do I even do anything? Get text right. This is right here. I've never had to display an integer in the menu yet, so that's why it wasn't int string doesn't exist. Well, we'll make it. Well, okay. This is unnecessary, but I'm just on this train, so it's how it's going. To string value. Cool. We can probably hot load that, I feel. scene, lights. Uh-oh. Did that really do that? Did adding that function really ruin the lighting for the scene? 382 in debug menu. Minus +1. That's not real, is it? Thank you. Perhaps that did some random memory thing that broke everything. Thank you, everybody, for spotting that. Well done. Wipeout? I don't think so. Why don't I use imgui? Because imgui, like, I want a cooler looking menu that. I'll explain that when this song's not playing, because I cannot talk over this. Whoops. Okay. Whoops, we're into 2. Yeah, maybe imgui would be more helpful than this, but I'll make my menu better. Cool, that's good. Now I need to be able to save this to the map. Can that be done? Well, actually, can I? It won't save the type, but can I even, fuck, I'm running out of time. Game, lights. I just want to see if I can even save the map with these lights. Save map. Does that do anything? Loading the map does. I feel like saving the map doesn't. At 30, give me an age 30. Do I have back pain? No, I don't. Bro, is the game like granny shit? Or grainy? Have you already done a 2D game? No, this is my first thing ever, basically. Okay, so what am I doing? I need to make it so the map can be saved, or at least verify that it can. What's that save map button do? Ow, I just poked myself in the eyeball. Save map. Save map. Load map works. So does save map, but it doesn't save the lights apparently. It's important that I can save the map, because otherwise I have to remove all these things every time. Just checking if this can even be done, and it can't. I don't see anything here for lights. Lights. Okay. Then I'll have to add it. I'll engage a bit more later. I just want to get this done. I feel like I can still beat the speedrun. I just gotta fucking work quickly. Whoops. What have I got? Just the position, perhaps? What else does it have? Strength and radius and type. Strength. Oh, wait, okay, sorry. I just can't. I can't just decide if I want to just take a break. Okay. Where am I? File. There was a float. Save float. Radius. Radius strength. Save int. Type. What are you little red lines all about? Okay, let's go. Bad spelling. That looks like all the information I need to save. Is it? Color. Oh! Whoops. A few misclicks there, but nothing important. Color. Cool, that's how we save. Now I need to load that in the load map. Wait, there's one more thing. It is this. lights. Basically, this just writes to a JSON file of all the data that I'm just chucking into it. You can even see the map if you want. It's in the maps folder and looks like this. This is the map. Here's some walls and some other shit like weapons. Here's the picture frame. So we want the lights in there. Fuck yeah, we do. So load map. Okay. I'll just pinch this code. The reason I brought that with me is so I remember what I've saved into it. This checks if the JSON file contains the member called lights. Then get that. Yes. Position. Color. Just extracting everything I need from this fucking little JSON thing. Don't worry about it. What else do I have? Type. Cool. And then I would probably want to create a light. Add light. I'll need to make that function. Whoops. For 25 schmeckles. Okay. Son of a bitch. I wonder if I'll get better at typing. Okay. We'll take in a... This constructor doesn't exist yet, but it will. Type... strength. Cool, and I have to make all that shit. So basically I need to add light function for the scene. Everybody good? Duplicate functions at 382 still. My god. I do. When did that happen? Well spotted. Alright. So, I was in the middle of making a function that creates a light in the scene. And what did it do? I guess it's like all these other ones, just takes in literally a reference to that object that you want to place into the vector. Light. I'll copy that, I'll press F12 to take me here, then just do this something similar. And we'll steal that, we'll put this here. And it must go into here. Tis. A lot of typing mistakes. Lights, wait, what? Why is that not allowed? Because it has no constructor, is that why? Expected a semicolon? Ah, that motherfucker. Well, now what? Expected a curly brace? Ah, what is wrong with my eyeballs? Okay, now the light needs that constructor, doesn't it? That takes in literally everything. Maybe I don't need a CPP thing for this, because nothing too complex is happening here. Well, strength is spelled incorrectly everywhere. That looks like it. I need a break. for just 1 second, at least smoke this cigarette in my ashtray. This is the second channel, says that this is the next version of the Unreal Engine. I'm not making an engine. I'm writing a game from scratch, and it needs a renderer and all this other shit made for it. But when I finish this, my next game will definitely use this engine. But all I mean is I'm not making a general case engine. This is like, it has a specific purpose. Sorry, I didn't mean to correct you, I just wanted to clear that up. Like, this is not going to be a engine that you can just use to make a game. You can basically just make maps for this one. Okay, so what's up, everybody? This engine is currently called Hell Engine. Okay, so basically, you know what I want to do? Save the map. I'm going to rebuild. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save the map and check the JSON file and see if that data is fucking even in there. We have an error though. Heaps of them. What is this? Wait, that needs to go. Yazi says, how many times have I rewritten this? Well, you know what? Maybe like 10 or 11 times. But each time I do some new shit. Like, this is the first time it has this like path trace indirect lighting, and this map editor and the AK. And, like, there's new shit here that wasn't there before. You got that? I'd like to save the scene, which is done like this. Now let's have a look at this JSON file. I'm going to look at it in here, so I have syntax highlighting. It's quite possible that Visual Studio does have syntax highlighting for... Okay, there it all is. Type 0, lovely. That's all the shit I want. Now I just need to basically load that. So where... Wait. Are there like a lot of lights here now? No, they're not, because I only saved it once. Sorry, I can't talk everything through. So, I need to basically not load the lights however I was before. Where do they even come from? Damn. Maybe in this function that loads hard-coded shit. Light setup, that's probably it. Yep, there they are. Okay, so... Well, this is going to be the test if this works. Like, if I load the lights and they're there, that means it was all successful. And then I get to have, like, some kind of reward. Moment of truth. Let's see. And there they are. Great. That came from the map file, which means I can actually move them now. What light do I have? The one behind me. We'll just move it down. There it is, floating in the air. Now save the map and just close the program to fully confirm this. And there it is. Sick. Oh, what is this? How? Okay. I get to smoke weed even though I only have 14 minutes left. It will speed me up in the long run. Enemies? Yeah. Actually, no, I'm gonna fucking keep going. I've got this. I need to basically make it so if the light is type 0, some fucking crazy shit happens. 14 minutes. Light. Which one is it? Draw scene, but it's at the bottom of this. It's light 1. Oh, wrong one. What I'm doing now is first just shrinking it because it's too big. Maybe that's, I don't know. Export, done, and I'm just going to rebuild because that's the only way to get the model back in there. You know what? I've been seeing this for so long. That looks tiny to me, but it's probably close to the real world scale. Or is this a special kind of lamp that just is bigger? You know what? I don't know. That's a bit too small. I just have to make it a bit bigger. Build, rebuild, reload. Let's go. Oh, it's tiny, but that's, I'm just so used to it. This is a phenomenon. This is a phenomenon. It happens a lot when you're recording music. Like, say you record your demo and you're like, fuck, I love this demo, can't wait to go to the studio and record it properly. And even though it sounds a billion times better in every way, you're like, ugh. So that's what's happening here. This light's actually a much better size, but I'm so used to seeing it the other way, I just cannot, I cannot even switch back to it. Alright. But you know what cures demo tape syndrome? Time. Fuck. It's tiny. I wish I had an actual light to look at. A bit bigger. God. This is what happens when you work on your demo as well. I mean, your mix. Imagine if I made it even bigger than before. Export. This shit's worth getting right, though. Trust me. Trust me. Okay, love it. So the problem now is that it's in pieces. I mean, not in pieces. So where's the grid? Where is the grid? Here. Left. Where is it? Z. Okay, I want this dead fucking center. Some silence. I actually really enjoy the silence. What the hell? Okay, that's perfect. What the fuck? There's a chain? My plan was just to stretch this, but if there's a chain... Hold on, there's a chain? My plan was to just separate the globe and the thing and just put that up there. Well, basically, here's the light globe. I was going to cast a ray to the ceiling, put the other part up there, and then just stretch the cord. But if there's a chain, that changes everything. I can't stretch a chain, but I could... Okay, I gotta make a decision here. Either I just take this part, remove the chain, and just take that part and just stretch it, or I fucking just make a bunch of chain links. But you're never gonna see that chain. No, fuck the chain off. I appreciate Carlos for making that, but how many vertices is it? Like a billion. No, fuck this. Oh. What do you reckon? Keep the chain and actually make it have a bunch of links no matter how high it is from the ceiling, or just stretch a cord? I don't know. It's no one's gonna see that chain, and I got one monitor, and it's a fucking waste to render that many things, but not many. This is the future. Procedural chain. We got one vote for procedural chain. Okay. I'm gonna count first people. Okay, this is a bit of audience participation. Just vote. The first one to reach 10 votes gets to be the winner. Chain or stretched cord? Chain, one stretch, stretch, stretch. Ooh, okay, 3 stretch. Keep the chain. No one will look at the chain. Oh, I kind of want to make the chain. Chain is hot. Jangly sounds. Chain. Oh, fuck. Rubber chain. How many vertices on chain is a good question. Am I still big? I am. I'm sorry. Okay. vertices. If I was to keep the chain, I would probably only keep this much of it. It's actually not really, it's not really loopable, but I could fucking fake that. Okay. It's 690 vertices versus... Okay, so basically, how big is it? Right. So it's 700 vertices, and for every fucking, like, 4 centimeters it goes down in space, it gains another 700. Versus if it was just a chord, it would... The vertex count would never change, I would just stretch it. No one will see it. Okay, you're right. Sorry, I was getting a bit excited there. I've actually got that book, Game Engine Architecture, but I've never read it. It looks cool though, on my mantelpiece, next to real-time rendering. Alright, fuck the chain off. Sorry, but we're not having a chain. But so what will we have? I will stretch the top one. Well, actually, let's deal with the chain later. I mean the cord. And I'll just... Yeah, fuck the chain. That would have been ridiculously convoluted. Okay, light... We'll call this light 0 bulb. Export that. Now, I also... Whoops, I'm gonna need... I better not be big. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, but all I did then was export that as its own model. Also, let me know if the music's too loud. Now I want the top only. And that'll just be spawned from... I'll cast a ray to the ceiling. And just put that there. Light 0... What is this called? Fuck. Fitting? Mount? Mount. Now I'm gonna need the cord. Ah, you motherfucker. Ah. I see what's happening. I cannot believe I almost made that chain. What a waste of time that would have been. Although quite cool and like a feat of a design feat. What's this shit? I'm seeing vertices that aren't there. Ah, you little bastards. Did Carlos really model that part? Definitely not shit talking Carlos. He makes the best models. Fucking oath he does. Hire him. Actually, don't hire him because I need his time. Okay, there's got to be a bit. Why can't I zoom in anymore? I literally cannot zoom in anymore. And I know it's going to be on the top as well. What the hell is that? Well, there it is. Okay, I want these at 0 and this at 1 meter. That'll make the maths nice. It's huge. Well, that's how I'm going to do it. Chord. Cool, say goodbye to this because we're going to see something else, and that's the last time we'll ever see the chain. What do they call those things? Light... I'm just going to drill them all for now. Just to check that we're all going good. Yeah, rest in peace, chain. Rest in peace, chain. What's going on up here? Exactly what I wanted. There's the cord, 1 meter in length. Oh, it's got like a ring, like a planet or something. So, this is all going to plan, but I cannot feasibly finish this in 2 minutes. I'd have to cut, well, I can... The cord will be fine, I just have to place the thing up there. This might be achievable. Okay, cast a ray from the light position to the ceiling. Go, motherfucker, I'm just gonna do it right here. Cast ray. Physics, cast ray. Nope, how's it done? Ray cast. Don't I do this anywhere? I do. Where would I do such a thing? Bullet. Process bullets. Cast physics ray, that's what it's called. What does it even do? What does it return? It returns a physics result. Scene renderer, go back to where you were. We need a fucking... Basically what I need is this ceiling point. The spawn position is the light position. The direction is literally straight up. We don't need to go 1,000 meters, just 1 will do, maybe 2. Okay, now what's the ray result? The hit position. Oh my fucking god, is this it? Okay, the model matrix... The model matrix for this thing. Wait, the cord can just be where... Like that. Transform... Mount... Transform... Mount... Transform dot position equals that. Oh my god, this is just fucking it. How simple. Oh, I could even scale the cord. No, I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, go. Wow, is that it? Please be it. Please be it. Shit! Why? God damn it. I swear, that was almost it. What? Why wasn't it? The chat's been broken for like an hour. So what was the problem then? Well, that was pretty close. I'm having a cigarette. I feel like maybe my ray cast doesn't actually return the... That was so close, wasn't it? Imagine getting that with a second to spare. That would have been the fucking best clutch of all time. But I'm surprised it even just drew it... Wait, what happened? Where is it? Where did it go? Sorry, I was big. What does the bomb timer? I can't answer these questions for the billionth time. I'm sorry. Okay. I almost got there. So let's take a slow look at why. Is the hit position just never saved? Look at that. I just never save it. Oh no, I do. Man, this has to be something simple. Oh, I positioned the mount. Wait, that is what I want to do. You know what? I want to just do this for light 1. Done equals false. I just only want to do this for 1 light. Wait, we'll just break this loop here. Everybody good? I'm just gonna finish this off, and then we can get on to some serious shit. The fucking gizmo. Yeah. Imagine being the dude programming volumetric clouds for Rockstar. Probs died for overwork. I don't know. Do you reckon he did? I reckon he fucking loves graphics and just got high after work. But graphics programming is fucking awesome. I can say that working my job, like for example, I just did motion blur over the last week, and like I'd have an idea and I'd spend the whole day writing it, and then I'd be like, fuck, that doesn't work, and go to bed like actually depressed, and then wake up and be like, hold on, and then have another idea and then do it, and like it was sick. It's like the ultimate game programming, graphics programming in particular. And I reckon the guy that did the clouds had a similar experience. And if he'd done clouds before, he would have just breezed through it. Okay, so look at my crouch height. So where the hell did that go? I don't see them anywhere. You know what I need to do? Render a point. That's it. I need to render points. I need to render points for this. Well, that can just stay there. Debug points are rendered where? Debug points are rendered here. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish this and then we'll start the next thing. But I'm so fucking close. Right now, I'm just gonna basically just draw a point at where that ray hits because something's going wrong. We'll just push back the hit position and see where that ended up. Because it ended up somewhere. And if the ray wasn't hit anywhere, then... Oh, there's no ceiling! Fuck, I was big, I'm sorry. And you know what? I fucking realized what the problem was. The ceiling has no collision. The ceiling has no collision, that's all it was. See, there's the fucking... Fuck, I'm still big. Here's the point, because the ceiling... See these bullet holes? And none on the ceiling, because the ceiling is not part of the physics world. Which is done where? It's probably done somewhere in this file. And the word physics will be written all around that code. But also all around all the code. Recreate all physics objects. Oh, this is it. If that wasn't there, this would have just fucking worked. I know it. Fucking know it. That's all it would have been. If I hadn't had that code commented out, it would have fucking worked. Right on the bomb. Right on the fucking bomb. Look at that. That's pretty funny. I know you guys wanted the chain there. Fuck. That... I'm fucking ropeable from that one. Okay, so I just gotta get rid of the... Oh no, I still gotta stretch the chain properly. I mean the cord. I gotta stretch the cord. Ah, fuck. Where the hell is the lighter? This is just a bit too chill. This is serious time, isn't it? Okay. No time for smoking. I'm wasting overtime right now. I want to start the next thing. So basically, just going to stretch this cord. It's the distance from there to there. It's that simple. Okay, so... that can just go away. Actually, I'll keep it. No, I won't. Okay, draw scene. You can't. Okay, where am I doing it? Right here. So I basically need to stretch the, yep. One moment. Find mount position. Position. Cool. Now I need to fucking stretch the cord. And that can also happen in here. Okay. Oh, this is so fucking simple. It's just the distance between these two. Y scale equals... dot Y minus the light position dot Y. And we'll wrap that in the abs in case I got that backwards. Now the transform to this needs to be a new transform. Chord transform. Chord transform dot scale dot Y equals basically just this. There we go. Okay. Someone says these pants are fabulous. A girl left them at my house. And I never called her back because I knew she would want these back. And they're mine now. Okay, I'm seeing no cord. That's very sad. Why is that? Why is that? Well, that I don't know what I'm talking about. Chord scale. /NN. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, we can just hot load that one. Girls are temporary, pants are forever. Some girls are forever. I'm seeing 30 centimeters. Which I suppose is about right. What if I was to change this? Well, that's correct. So why isn't it stretching it like that? Oh, because I didn't move the position. That's why. Hot load. We got this. And there it is. And it's not above there, and it's... Oh, this is... this is so good. The reason that's going quite slow is because it has to recalculate all the direct lighting. Now, I know no one would want this in a real game, but oh, look at that shadow. Why am I so high? That's what we like to see. New shit we haven't seen before, and this is some new shit. You cute little cord. Okay. I need to take a piss for certain. And when I come back, we'll do the gizmo. And I'm gonna find a lighter on my way. Thanks for watching that. That was like a ridiculous task, but I'm glad I got the light saved to the map and loaded from the map file. And the menu is just a menu. Whoops, I'm big. Anyway, I'll be back in one moment. I'll leave you with a very funny light to look at, I think. I'm not sure how to give you a funny scene. Perhaps that's just quite funny. Back in a moment. Alright. That just is so fucking funny to me. This is like, fucking ice hockey or something. Okay. So. I think what needs to happen is I need to crack one of these, roll a joint, and then we'll dive into the gizmo task. It's the only thing that can be done right now. Power on. Blindly. No smoking in the chat. Physics to the bulb. What kind of physics would you like to see, Chris? Like, so the lamp like sways, or so that the bulb can be shot out. I don't want it so you can shoot the bulb out, because then in multiplayer people would just shoot all the bulbs out and the game would be played in darkness. Joints after joints, beers after beers. That's a great fucking quote. It's a fucking good quote. Rayhan has always had interest in game development. Asks advice on where to start. The first question you gotta ask yourself is, do you want to write from scratch, or do you want to use an engine? And you pick one of those, and then you look up tutorials, and you keep doing tutorials until you have enough knowledge to just wing it on your own. And you'll probably start again a few times, because whatever you make is gonna suck the first few times around, and that's totally fine. It's part of the process. To quote Adventure Time, sucking at something is the first step of becoming really good at it. Oh, I didn't find a lighter. Luckily, I just laid one Why was your first project in Vulkan so pixelated? Because it's ray traced. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, the Vulkan project's pixelated because it's ray traced, literally casting rays around the room, and you can't cast... I'm casting like fucking... There's 2 million pixels, and I'm doing a lot of fucking bounces. 8 million rays maybe, and that's just too much. For current gen GPU hardware to calculate, so you get fucking noise, because you just can't bounce enough. Okay. Jared Wolf, what's up? Big changes? Huge changes. What? The light globes can now be any height and the cord is stretched, which is necessary, because I don't want to fuck around authoring models. I want to just drop lights wherever the fuck I want, have them hit the ceiling. What's gonna happen though if it is in the, if it doesn't have a, if it can't go anywhere, like in the middle of the room here? Lovely. It just, the ray hits nothing, and then it just goes there. That's fine. Because as the map designer, I will never do such a stupid thing like this. Okay. Rage. What is that? The ID engine? ID? Yeah, making from scratch does feel good, and you learn a lot. You learn a shitload. Like, I don't know. I can only really tell my own personal tale, but I imagine... Thank you, ZeroCal76. No matter what chat topics are presented, you always focus and work. I try and read the chat and like provide helpful stuff to questions that are helpful for other people, but if it's just some bullshit, I have to ignore it. Or if it's just like the same question that I've been asked a billion times, like how did I learn this? I'll answer that 1 in 100 times. Because there's shit to do. And you can look it up yourself, come on. Okay, so... But thank you again so much for the donation. I am saving up to get a character model that doesn't suck. And then I'll do ragdolls, but right now I can't justify doing it with these shitty models. It'll look, I don't want to see that guy fall over. I never want to see him again. Look at the shadow made from this. Okay. Fuck. Alright. I'm just gonna finish this joint and then we'll fucking do the gizmo thing. PC specs are in the description, brother. Transfer gizmo. Yep, sorry. I was just programming for like an hour and a half. I know that's not that long, but I need to prepare myself for this one. Okay. Alright, straight up, let's go. Let's go. I changed the map. Thank you, map file. No. Don't read my secret notes. 100 minutes, and we'll give ourselves... Yeah, that's alright. That's a... The reason I always set my things to 100 minutes is because that's the highest number my bomb can display. No, I never done 2D, never done SFML, I mean SDL, or whatever they are. I kind of know what they are. Frameworks. Champion Ruby. Legendary. Okay, let's go. So the current task is to implement a gizmo from an external library that I've been recommended by a fellow programmer. I've forgotten what it's called, but I'll find the message. Download it, check out the example, and then steal the code and make it suit my needs. So let's go. First up, open Discord and search the history of the graphics programming Discord server and find what I need. I reckon I was the last person to say gizmo. Second last. Where was it? Here. You know what I want to do? Start this list again. Because there are some new songs in there. Okay, what's the thing? Wait, I quoted it. You know why I'm trusting this fucking library? Because I even recognize this guy's name. He did a motion blur example. He wrote, and recently at work I implemented motion blur. Am I small? Good. I implemented motion blur for my graphics programming job following this tutorial, and it's very well written and the code is good. So I trust this guy to have made a great library. It's a small self-contained library for immediate mode rendering. That's similar to imgui, which I have a bit of experience with, so I feel like I should be able to pull this motherfucker off. I'm just gonna need that. But I do want to build this and have a look at it. Extract it. Put that there so I can find it if I need it later. Examples. OpenGL 3. Visual Studio 2019. Open this thing. What do we have here? What's up, everybody? We'll build and release. Is the bomb working? Yep. Okay, it's just compiling. Whoa, here we have it. It's nice. It's very nice. It creates a gross line though. I hate those lines like that. Where have we gone? If somebody wants to help me out, they could look up how to not display this red line. I feel like that might not be obvious. Maybe it will be. We'll see, but that's what I need to figure out. Just calling shit as I see it. Okay. I see imgui, but surely that's not a requirement. Okay, how's it done? Main. It is initiated. I feel like that just runs every frame. While we're running every frame, do some shit. Let me just get my head around how this all works. Create an imgui menu for some reason. More imgui shit. This better not depend on imgui. I will not use it if it does. Okay, yep, just pretend I understand all that. Now, what else? Uh-oh, was that all of it? Was that the... what function was that called? It's just the update function still. Update goes all the way to... the bottom. So what the fuck draws it? Example.draw. This looks like it basically ends the frame. What frame? I guess the one I just made in this function? That's weird. Anyway. Where was I? Draw. Render. What a maze. This seems to basically do some more imgui shit. And then, what, wait. Wait, that's imgui render. Fuck imgui. Where's the render for this thing? Oh, that's the imgui render. Ah, wait, maybe it's an end frame. End frame. What a mess. This is definitely a mess. This is a mess. Okay, this is the meat of it. Set some GL state. Set the GL viewport. Get the lists, presumably of fucking, I don't know, lines, triangles, etc. I literally cannot read switch statements. I've just never learnt them. I know what they are. Thank you, head in the clouds. Okay, basically detect, what? I don't know what this does, but I assume somehow it figures out what primitive type it is. points. If it's points, it uses the... I reckon that's the shader. It has to be. Lines, etc. And then we draw. That looks like it's the vertices. Look, I'm just gonna... I have a vague idea of how this works. You know what? I would like to know for certain, though, that it doesn't need imgui. Because that would be a real shame. What if I just comment that out? And gun-ho delete this entire folder? What kind of errors do I have now? I definitely can't build. But that's fine. Where are the errors? This might not be necessary, but I feel like I'm gonna have to refer to this code a lot, and I don't want there to be a bunch of imgui shit. And also, I'll find out if I fucking can't use this without imgui. Because I don't want that monster. I'm never in DirectX. Seeing a lot of fucking weird shit here. Why are there no errors? Perhaps I shouldn't have been so reckless there, but I can... There's not many errors. In example... I don't know why I can't see these errors. I'm going to leave that for now. Here. imgui draw can fuck off. imgui init can fuck off. So can shutdown. So can DirectX. I might be aggressively deleting this a bit too much. But it's my process that I've decided to use here. Never do anything imgui related. Well, where does that get me? No, this is not in your project. This is just an example that has a gizmo in it, and I'm stealing it. But I just want to verify it's like nice and easy to set up and doesn't need imgui. Whoops. imgui get. Never do anything. So basically what I'm hoping once I remove all this shit, I don't know why I'm not seeing errors in here, but that's okay. What I'm trying to do is just verify I can render the gizmo without imgui. And I don't know why I'm not seeing errors. It's making this quite difficult actually. Draw text lists. I'm never going to do that. I'm just going to clean the solution and see if that makes a difference. It's all in this folder, file. Don't ever do that. Don't ever update imgui. This is a little bit crazy. I know it. I know it is. Tree node layers, yeah, fuck off. Grid, fuck off. Text. imgui end. I'm gonna say all this shit is irrelevant. There's a lot of shit here. What? I just gotta continue on this. I feel like once I get rid of all this, nothing will even render. Just let me cook here. Fuck, I feel like I've almost deleted myself into a hole here. Because they could have the code that renders the gizmo inside one of these imgui functions. But maybe not. I'm gonna just say... I need to start commenting shit out, not deleting it. Hopefully I haven't deleted anything too important. Fuck. Because I feel like, yeah, there's a high chance they could... They're doing gizmo stuff in here. But all the stuff I deleted down the bottom seemed to be nothing. Separate gizmos. I don't know if that's related. Hierarchical. I should have explored the example a bit more before butchering it. Fuck. Draw a teapot? No. Actually, maybe. This seems to be the code that detects mouse input. That might be required to interact with this thing. And an error is finally showing up.
Looks like he's talking to a small boy.
Thank you so much, Demigod 007. I might have just wasted 30 minutes there. We'll see. Fuck, draw text. Holy shit, here we are. Haha, we can still drag the motherfucker. That means somehow it's detecting its own input somehow. I did see a bunch of weird Windows stuff. Cool. I'm actually... Whoa. That's huge. I can't believe that worked. Did I just get fucking lucky keeping those things at the end there? Let me have a look at this. I don't even know what just happened. But I'm glad it did. Wait, so what even drew the gizmo? I just need to smoke this for 1 second. I wasn't deleting my project, I was deleting the example code, anything imgui related. And then I just stopped myself at the end and commented shit out and just somehow fucking got that working. I'm so glad that worked. Okay, so what do I know? I know that this can be rendered without imgui. I hate those lines. If someone can figure out how to get rid of those, please. My engine's called hell. Now, what else? I'd like to be able to just basically... I think just get this in my engine. Obviously. But I just had an idea. I'm not going to get this working in my engine because it'll take too long to build and stuff, and it's also a bit problematic. I'm going to do it in a more simple project, the parallax example I wrote a week ago, which is in C repos, parallax corrected cube maps. We'll just copy that. Yep, this is it. This is how we're going to do it. We're going to implement it in here. You'll see why, because my engine is sexy but slow. Not slow, just slow to build. This is where it's going to go down, because I expect it to be not build, and I don't want to waste time, because I only have, how much do I have? 84 minutes remaining. This is a parallax corrected cube map reflection. Parallax corrected cube map for reflection. This is the cube map that is used. This skybox is actually, look, don't just watch the last stream if you want to figure out what the fuck's going on there. I would like to tidy this up a bit. I need to basically... I need a mouse cursor for one. I also need to not see this skybox because it's ruining my vibe. The skybox looks like it's drawn by this line here. 36, that's how many are in a cube, vertices. Where do I find the energy? I don't know. I just really enjoy graphics programming. Alright, back to it. It's black. I mean, it's grey. Why is it grey? We want darkness. We want total fucking darkness. Yep, fire that off, even though we know that's going to work. What else? A mouse cursor. In fact, let's get the starting position in a good spot. I'd like to start here, but I don't know where that is. Oh, yes, I do. It's printed to the console. Lovely. Init. Yeah, the reason I want to work in this project is because it's a single file, and it is pretty tidy. I'm going to be able to work very quickly in here. Whoops, this is the initial camera position. Test that. Here we go. I love it, but I like to be I think I want to be looking up a bit like there. Where's that STD out? I just want to figure out what rotation I need. Isn't that obvious? Okay, looks like it's about... Which one of that has changed? Okay, it's X, and I want to be 0.134. And we'll never want to see that again. That. Whoops, that. I mean that. This was the thing I meant all along. Let's test this. Oh, love it. Now I need to get rid of the mouse. I mean, add the mouse. Cursor. What's it called? It's called like hidden or something? No, disabled. Disabled. Got it. How about pressing shift enables movement, or holding shift? Where are we? Update. Let's go right here. If key is shift. Shift. Left. Shift. Cool. What will I do then? If... Okay. Shift will be walking. So that will hide the cursor. Otherwise it's what? Normal. Else. Let's test that. What? Well, at least... Oh, shift... What? Shift lowers... Wait, what the hell just happened? Why does shift raise the camera? Because hover speed is in there. That was weird. Okay, holding shift hides the mouse, letting go, but hold on. Mouse look should not function in such a scenario. Where's update? Mouse look... Wait, all of movement can go in there. When you're pressing shift. Let's test that. Well, there's my mouse. Wait, what just happened? Pressing shift fucks with the camera angle, but it does enable movement. It's just not very clean. Why is that? Maybe I want all this just... I gotta think about this. Why does pressing shift break it? It doesn't until you move the mouse, then it does. So pressing shift updates... It's almost like some of this needs to not be in the loop. I mean in the if statement. I don't know. That's what rotates the mouse. What does this do? I don't have time to figure out how this works. I just want to copy and paste shit until it does. Huh. That does. Wicked. Okay, let go of shift, you can move the mouse. Hold shift, you walk like it's a first-person shooter. Sick. Okay, now I need that gizmo. And I need basically everything from here. Where is it? Here. That folder, maybe. Wait, what? im3d. Well, where is that? Wait, here are the files. Is that them? Cool. I'll just take those and put them in the vendor folder. Show all files. Do that again. Do I want to include them or not? I can't really think clearly, but I need to basically... What's up here? Breakpoint. Are we all good? Everybody? Why don't you break into simple parts? What are you referring to there? There's no books, or maybe there are books, but if you want to learn, you just got to program. Pick a project, just work at it, grind away, rewrite it over and over. That's a good and a very important step. Just keep programming. That's how you learn guitar, by playing. That's how you learn to fuck, by fucking. Alright, now, I was about to include this. I basically need a init function, don't I? Some sort of init. I'm gonna make my own fucking thing. I feel like I need my own a new file here. I can just copy this over to the new project header. Can I pull this off in a single header file? What? Where did that go? Gizmo. Cool. We'll zoom in for those visually impaired. Namespace, Gizmo. Cool. Init. Caps is the convention. It's gonna probably take some kind of update function. And a draw. Or render. This is more of a draw than a render because there's not much going on. Okay. Cool. I want to call all these in my functions of the same name, because that's what you do with graphics. You basically init a bunch of shit and then you update it, which means like some values and stuff which will have changed per frame, and then you draw it. And it's handy to keep these things in their own functions and files, because otherwise shit gets quite messy to work on. Update. Render. When will we do it? At the very end? No, right here. Draw. Cool. And we're gonna want to. This generates this cube map. That doesn't need to even happen anymore. Oh, yes, it does, because that's what's making the floor. Well, we need to bind the default frame buffer. I reckon. That's where the rendering will occur, and also the viewport has to be the side. Wait, I'm doing this up here somewhere. Cool. Bind the default frame buffer, resize the viewport to the window size because this cube map pass, which calculates the reflection, fucked with it. Okay. Fuck yeah, JTAG Solutions. 10k lines of code deep into his engine in 4 weeks. Nice work. Keep on that grind. Okay. I feel like I'm like some master programmer right now, but I have no idea what comes next. Basically, probably the init function I feel is what should happen first. Wait, can I build this? Surely I can. There it is. Nice. Okay. Init. how does one init such a thing? We need to include the... Whoops, what's happening? Go it. Include, no space before, yes, between the N and the C. im3d. Man, I didn't even really clock what the name of this thing was. im3d. Is that what we're using here? I suppose. Where is this? Wait, it's just in the raw fucking folder? It's in a folder called vendor? In vendor? im3d. What's going on? That was confusing. Okay. Init. How do they do it? Init window main. Oh, that's right. This was really confusing. Here's the main function. It calls that. Which calls this. I don't know what that does. I don't know what that does. I don't think we need to do that. We might need to do this. We don't use DirectX. This is the thing we care about, but maybe that too. Let's start with this one. Nope, this just sets up OpenGL by the looks of it. It does. Lovely. Uh-oh, I've forgotten where I was. But here's some more DirectX bullshit. Can I still build? Yep. Cool. Okay, so... what called that? Fuck, this song is not the vibe I want for this current moment. Okay, this is where it surely all goes down. Loads shaders called im3d.glsl. I don't see that. More shaders. Sick. It's just like a single vertex buffer. Let's start with that. And what is this? GLU on int. Unsigned GL int. Of course it is. They can just be free floating, non-static. What's GL assert do? It error checks it. Well, we know this guy's code works, don't we? So we can just skip that part of it. Let's check this builds. Because it does. Sick. I'm surprised it can get the GL type, but I won't ask questions. I don't know how it is getting that actually. Well, it works. How's all of OpenGL working right now? I don't know. Does this load? That loads all the function pointers to OpenGL? Really? Well, whatever. I don't like that though. I don't like that. The time right now in Australia is 11:54. I'm gonna get this. How hard can it be? Just load the shaders, draw like the example does. I guess I've got to send my own projection matrix and view matrix and maybe some other weird shit. I don't really know how it's figuring out how the gizmo's on hover. Perhaps some ray stuff. Just taking a short breather. Connor Sweeney is curious how JTag's engine is going. Rich Ape. Man, I recognize your name. And I remember where you're from, because you said it a few times last stream. I caught. Ah, Queensland's an hour behind. It's darker down here. I will use Vulkan, but right now I'm working in OpenGL because it's quick. Like, did you see how quick I just deleted that program to pieces and it still worked? If that was a Vulkan example, it would be so convoluted and impossible to do that too. And same here, like I just want to get this working in my own program. Whoops, I'm big. I just want to get that gizmo working in this program. In this little basic program, just rendering there so I can move it and maybe like rotate an object of some kind. Not that this project can load files, but I could just rotate a plane. Anyway, model files I mean. That's the point. I just want to get this gizmo rendered in here as quick as possible. To answer your question, OpenGL is fast for prototyping. I'll switch to Vulkan at the end when I want to make this run quickly. I've been coding for 7 years. A roadmap. We can talk about that later. Okay, gizmo time. I want that in here. What was I doing? Initializing stuff. That all worked. These are kind of ugly to me. They've got to go. Okay, so what else were they doing? Something to do with shaders from memory. I'm going to search this entire line. Wait, what line? I'm going to search this line. How many times can that be written? Only once. Come on, bro. As if you can't search that. Where were we? Example. I should look around. I should get familiar with this code. Load the shader. Okay, I'm going to need some shaders. What have we got here? How is it the one shader loaded 3 times? How is it the one shader loaded 3 times? That doesn't make sense to me. There's a lot of GLSL files here, but that's the one they loaded. Let's get some syntax highlighting so we can at least see what the hell is happening. Okay. Everything's in the one file. Vertex shader, geometry shader, fragment shader. I did not know you could do defines like this in GLSL. Okay, let's simplify this by just ripping these out. What do we got here? What do they have? Oh, I see. They somehow like detect what it is. Wait, they're searching for that, I imagine. They are. Okay, so basically, I'm just going to do the triangles one, which is no geometry shader. That's only for lines. Okay. Got it. Now, I know we're not working in my engine right now, but we will. It'll be quick for me to get this working in here. Someone asked how to learn the math. I personally just learned it on the fly. I had like a basic idea of subtraction and addition. im3d triangles. What I'm doing here is I'm going to steal the shader code that's relevant because theirs is in a bunch of... Theirs is in a single file. Delete that and steal the code we need. Where was that? This is still very confusing to me. I'm taking the whole thing. Okay, we don't want the fragment shader. That's the geometry shader, we don't want that. What the hell are we looking at right now? There's some weird shit in here.
You
Son of a bitch. No, no. Wait. Version 4.20. What? Struct. Smooth. What? Am I big? I better not be. That would be very sad. How do you roll fast? Practice. It's like programming. Whoops. Okay, what? Why can't that... Out. What's wrong with this? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with this? What's wrong with all of this? Vertex. There's an underscore there. If triangles. Well, we want triangles. What's this? Missing what? What's going on here? What's wrong with that line? Unexpected semicolon. Where? Here? No. I can't see it. Wait, what's that? What's wrong with this line? I can't see that. Can anyone see what's wrong with that line? It's missing a cigarette. Can someone please figure this out? Okay, what about this line? It hates all those, so perhaps I haven't declared this properly. That's the type. Yeah. How come that works? What if I just start again? Or delete that? And comment out this shit, because that's not relevant. Why can't I figure this out? Well, that works. Why can't I do this? Uninspected. Ha! Got it. Yeah, that define was just adding it. That was a sneaky fucking bug. Okay, we'll deal with that later. Fragment shader. Fuck. That was fucked. That was fucked. Thank you, Chin. Yeah, messing up IntelliSense and the code. What was that? The vertex shader. Was it... Yes. Fragment shader time. At the end of this, we'll have a gizmo in here I can move around, hopefully. That's the plan. Doesn't know what a vertex data is. Well, we only want... Wait, we don't want any of this. Not lines, not points. Just that. And what's this? That's all good. Fuck, my head's going around in circles a bit. I got this. The shaders are on their way to my little, thing. I'm using Windows. The way to learn shaders is to learn a graphics API. That's what uses shaders. Well, so does engines and shit, I guess. You just gotta Google this shit yourself. I know, I'm not trying to be harsh, but that's the way to do it. That's the skill you want to learn. The skill you want to learn. How to find this stuff out for yourself quickly. Because you can't be sitting around asking what book to read for every step of the way. There's too much shit to learn. There's not a book that covers it all. And if there is, maybe it's not written in a way that you can understand. You gotta learn how to look up shit quickly. Merry Christmas. So, I'd like to load that shader in my little sandbox program here. So, I have the shaders, I just need to load them somewhere. Maybe this needs a shader, the gizmo header HPP file. That's the convention used when you don't have a CPP file. You just have it all, the definitions and declarations and definitions in the same file. Don't listen to me. Shaders, where's that loaded? It's in shader. No, it's in back to shader. Where is this? It's in the same fucking folder we are right now. Cool. This would need a shader now. It'll be called the... We'll use that convention. Triangle shader. Because what I saw was that their program rendered lines, triangles, and points with a different shader. Triangle shader. Load, and I remember how my function works. It loads what's in here. Triangles. Frag. Vert. Good shit. Is that gonna work? We'll test it. I don't know PHP, no. I have used it once or twice though on websites, like making like little forms where you submit data and stuff. I'm pretty sure I interpreted those. Like you make an index.php file or some shit and you read the stuff coming through. Just the syntax is disgusting, I will say, about PHP. Okay, I have an error. What? What's going on? It looks like that can't include shader. Oh wait, this needs a pragma once because it's... Well, I don't know if that's it, but it does need that. How's it going? How do you remember what you implement if you don't comment? Line 23. What file? I have too many files open, but I kind of don't want to close them in case I forget what they are. Line 23 of which file read 0 ray? This one. Thank you. Okay. Lovely, we're still here. I'm going to close everything and... Wait, did that... That's the wrong programs console. There it is. The shader is loaded. Cool. Okay, so I guess I'm initted then, aren't I? Now work on the update function. Suppose. Update, gizmo, update. Okay, so what do? I imagine they... I don't know. Do a raycast out of the camera, out of the mouse position. And basically update a matrix. Okay, so let's take a look at their code. Now, why I kind of wanted to do this on stream is because this is C++. Like, you have to use libraries. You have to get quick at, like, just fucking winging them. And if they suck, quit. Don't use it. And if this one sucked, I would have not used it, but it worked very easily out the bat. And that's good enough for me, and I trust the author. So that's why we're here. using it. So they had an update function here. God, what the hell's going on here? Am I big? No. Okay, this looks like some Windows stuff. I haven't done much Windows programming, but I assume that's how they're getting the mouse position and some other shit like that. I see a bunch of matrix stuff, a lot of math. But on the positive, it looks like it's all that shit above there was just used to calculate these, which I already have. It's just the view matrix. The view... no, that's the view matrix. That's the... I don't know. The inverse view matrix? But why? Okay, never mind. Cam view projection. Oh wait, no, they get the view matrix from the inverse. I don't know. But the point is I have all these things. Didn't they just do this?
We're on the beat.
So I'm going to take all this and then look at it here and see what doesn't work. App data. Maybe it's just part of their, of course, it's just part of their namespace. And then so is that. Delta time. I'll just have that passed in. Not that this program has delta time, so I'll have to add that. Or just hard code what delta time is, which is this. Delta time equals 1/60. If you want to hard code your delta time, you just do it like this. The correct way is to get the current time and the previous time from the last frame and do some stuff. Viewport size. Actually, I want that. Oh, what is the viewport size? And, I mean, width is what I meant. Height. What am I doing this stream? I'm getting a gizmo working. Like, oh, already have one. Basically, a few streams ago, I tried to implement a gizmo using a model and my own ray casting into PhysX land to detect hover on the gizmo, and it just wasn't working out too well. Plus, I don't even have the mouse to for dragging the gizmo around the world. And this library has all that shit. It renders it. I assume I can just drag it around and it will just work. So that's what I'm doing. Sorry, just reading some comments. Yeah, I'm programming and right now trying to get a gizmo working in my own engine. Transform gizmo. Look it up if you don't know what that is. And to simplify the process, I'm doing it in a little sandbox program I have, which looks like this. Actually, I can't run it, but that's what's up. And right now, I'm just getting what I need to give to im3d, the gizmo library that I'm using. What is this stuff? I can just steal that from the main function that... Okay, the reason I'm using this little sandbox program is because it's just one main file, very small. Here it is. Don't ask me why I do that. Because it was too small and I wanted to keep the ratio. Perhaps I should just use their namespace. I might be copying this a lot, but I feel like it doesn't happen that much. Cam position. I'm gonna have to pass that in. View pos. View direction. Need that. Oh, wait, it's not the right structure. I mean, type. They have a custom data type. Of course they do. Whoops. What happened just then? View. That looks okay. But what's this? Oh, it's some kind of matrix. I need to convert. Wait, no, it's a boolean. If the projection matrix is orthographic. Okay, I'm just gonna make that false and pray. Yeah, that's gonna work. Sorry, I gotta fucking pay attention here. This is the projection scale. What is this? The field of view. Okay. Wait. I need to not fuck this up. It wants the example's field of view in radians. I might need to keep that for reference, but I think it's just 1. My field of view... Well, what is my projection matrix? You know what? This song makes me feel like I'm playing Resident Evil 1.0. Is that radians? I guess it has to be. It can't be degrees. Everybody behaving yourself? 47 minutes, halfway there. The first thing you want to do, swagger, if you want to learn this shit like writing from scratch and graphics and stuff, is go to learn.opengl.com and work through that website. Make a window, put a triangle in it, make a camera and some lighting and stuff. Just chilling for a second. The timer is because, for some reason, I'm speedrunning everything I do, just trying to make it as fast as possible because it's actually fun. It's fun to do that. It's not the way to write good code, but you can tidy it up later. Do I have mental? Like a mental disorder? Probably, of some kind. Okay, so right now, just giving im3d, the gizmo library, everything it needs. I hope that's what I'm doing. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do, but I hope that's what I'm not missing anything, but this isn't really that complicated. The cursor position. I need the mouse position. As a float or an integer? I think that's a float. I'd guess, because it's being used here, and cast to 1. Mouse Y, no, but that can just be the end. Mouse X, U. Cool, that looks nice. I feel like people would do that when they're doing a initialization like that. Oh, what's this? Wait, what? Oh, 1 must be an integer or some shit. I don't know what's happening here. What's going on? Okay, but I could probably do it if it was just a regular single number, maybe. Like the one, No, I can't. Oh, wait, I can? What's going on? What am I doing? X. Sick. Sorry, I got a bit too excited there, but I'm glad that works. If example is orthographic, no. This is the code if it's a projection matrix, which is what we're using. Uh-oh, what's all this? Projection. Fuck. Wait, what's this do? Ray direction. I have that myself. I have that myself. In the other project. Whoops. Just trying to find the code I have, because last stream I wrote some code that gets the camera ray. Yep. Uh-oh, physics ray. No. What the hell was I just doing? Where's this code? Nah, that's the camera ray. What did I do? Mouse ray? Fuck yeah. This is hurting my brain a little bit. Is this a hacker game? I guess. So the gizmo, the whole reason I'm trying to do this is because I'm making a map editor for my engine. That's empty. And I need to basically be able to move objects around. Currently I can only move objects. I'll show you the thing. What the whole point of this is. In case you just got here. If you just got here, what's going on is that here's an engine written in C++. It's a game. It's a split-screen shooter. But edit mode, for example, to move the couch, I have to do this. That's not fun. Yeah, so basically I want to be able to just go like this. Oh, I can already select them. I just need a gizmo so I can drag them around. That will be huge. Then I can really start making this map. Some hard coding shit at the moment. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. And I need a gizmo rendered, and I found a library. Well, I was recommended a library that does that. There's nothing to play yet. There's just a single room, but you can download the source code and build it if you want. John must be a bot. Who? John Constant. Get him to click the little button. Split screen games still pop. Man, split screen rules. I love playing GoldenEye with my friends still. It's so much fun. And I love screen cheating. I love screen cheating. You can't help but screen cheat. You grew up doing it. It's in your blood. Neil says nice pillow physics. That's PhysX. It's a library by NVIDIA called PhysX. Which is how all this shit's working. Where's the AK? Oops, I picked it up. But yeah, I'm using PhysX for the character movement, and also like stuff like picking that up. It detects a collision between between some objects. Uh-oh, I'm stuck behind the door. There's the player capsule, and when he picks up the AK, here. Look, I can't explain that right now. Give us the pants skin. What the hell was I doing? Oh, that's right. A bunch of crazy shit. Or just like confusing shit. Okay, ray direction. I have the ray direction. That's what I just have on my clipboard. Okay. Do I just call get mouse ray with the projection matrix? That means I need all this shit. Passed in. You mean I could even just do this here, but fine, I'll keep it in its own function. Yes. Get. Okay, I'm gonna delete that and just get the mouse ray. Get mouse ray. Projection. God. Viewport width. It is very hard to type with a cigarette in your mouth, but actually easier than with it in your fingers. That's That's why I put it there in the first place. Ah, wait, fuck, it's its own format. I mean, it's of GLM format, and they're expecting their own thing, which I can just steal the code for this. I hope this works. I'm a little bit scared that it won't. What the fuck does this do? Set color frustum planes. This is only required if you're doing some shit. Well, I probably aren't gonna cull gizmos or cull primitives. Hey, Jacoby O'Brien. I remember you from last time. You have a deep knowledge of graphics programming. And you stuck it out to the end in that last one where we were doing the cube maps and the specular. Yep, transform gizmo. That's exactly what this is all about. I built this library, or I downloaded the library and built it, which is this, as you see right here. There's a bunch of other shit. A teapot was in here and heaps of imgui. I got rid of it all, and now I just have this in its simplest form, and I'm trying to get this working in the parallax cube map example because it's tidy. It's a single file. That's everything. Misclick. Mr. Misclick. That's definitely my alter ego, actually primary ego. Okay, so I'm passing everything I need to this thing. Control, what does that do? I'm gonna say it's some kind of locking mechanism I don't need. Mouse left. Wait, is that all working? Mouse ray, yes, yes, yes. What's this? It's a boolean. It's the mouse state. Left mouse down can be a boolean I pass into this fucking update function, which has got a lot of parameters. Cool. Gizmo snapping. We don't need that for now. Whoops. Okay. Let's call this update function. What's this error? Ah, exactly where I want to be. These are all the parameters the update function requires. Yeah, I know this ain't very visual, today's stream. It's just basically C++. This is a tutorial on how to implement a library. Yeah, that's basically what it is. This specific library, but these concepts can be applied worldwide. And the more wacky libraries like this you try and like get working in your own projects, the quicker you get at it. And I don't know, just trusting your gut on things that you need and don't need. Okay, what's not working? There's an error though. What is it? It's nothing. The view position equals what? Camera transform position. View direction equals... I'm pretty sure I don't have it. I don't have it. It's camera forward. I do have it. No, I don't. Why not? It's in a function. Now it's not. Uh-oh, my eyes are beginning to hurt. Okay, that's that. Uninitialized memory. Well, I do set it. Cool. So mouse X is what? It's just called that. Sorry, I just have to keep doing this. If I stop, I'll forget what the hell is happening. Which is just grinding these variables where they need to go. Projection, I probably already have that. Left mouse down. Okay, is what? I have, fuck. How's this done? Whew. No, this isn't imgui. This is not imgui. This is called im3d. It's a gizmo library. Super lightweight by the looks of it. I need to detect the mouse button, which is done how? It's done by calling this window. Does that build? Come on, motherfucker. 3333. Do you see that? Projections undeclared. Why? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need them. I need them in the update function. What if I just call this in the render function? But then I don't have access to the camera. Well, this is probably the fastest way to do this. Put that there and just put cam forward outside of here. And these... Okay, we're going here now. This is a bit crazy. This is gonna work. Half beast. Fuck, that was quite hellish, wasn't it? Unresolved external symbol. Haha! We have nothing, but we've initted, presumably, the gizmo, and updated it. I hope that shit is what it wanted. I feel like it was. Okay, now I need to draw it. And check their example for that. New frame. Am I doing that? Gizmo update. Wait. What? That's all the stuff I just copied. New frame. Why is that in the update function? I feel like that's... Going by imgui logic, this goes in the draw function. That... Do I have to edit this myself? Probably not. Okay. Update's called, then this stuff looks like it sets the... I'm gonna assume this makes the gizmo work. Or something. Draw the teapot. Draw. End frame. End frame. I feel like I'm missing something here. Wait, what? Draw. Wait, that's its own... What's this? End frame. Okay. To me it looks like this is when you finish submitting stuff to it. It's just like imgui. In between new frame and... In between this and this, you give it a bunch of shit. Now, then this draws. This draws. Cool. So I need to fucking... give shit to the library. That just wraps that. Yep, like imgui. And this just does some drawing. Whenever I see a word that isn't in the dictionary, I add it because it looks like an error otherwise. Get draw list. Why aren't they allowed? Is it this line? God damn it! It's probably this. I'm confused. Well, at least we know the viewport width. I need a break. What's up, Godsmoke? GZ Doom. I'd actually love to see the renderer for GZ Doom. Ultimate Doom Builder. Heretic. Yeah, man, I remember you from the beginning. Or near it. Give shit to the library. Man, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna give it so much fucking shit. Okay, so... What's up, Godsmoke? Oh, Jacoby O'Brien. Fuck yeah, man. Dude, add me on Discord and message me. I'd love to see your stuff. And I really appreciate your help last time. You stuck out definitely in with your suggestions and the shit you knew. 28 minutes. Oh. Alright. So, where was I? I need the viewport width and stuff. I'm just gonna hard code that. Like I did here. Where the fuck does this go? In draw. I already set my viewport, but that's fine, I'll just do it again. What the hell's going on here? This looks like a type that doesn't exist. It's one of theirs, I'm sure of it. Sick, sick, sick. Remove the asserts because John, is that his name? The guy that made this library? Yep, John Chapman. I trust him, I trust him. He wrote this amazing thing. Whoops. There we go. Uh-oh. I think that's how it was. Uh-oh. Cool. What's going on here? Use a shader. What? Ah, shader. What's this? Okay. I don't have their shaders, but I have my own. I have my own. This selects the shader based on something. I'm not sure what. This. Based on some case of the primitive type. Alright. I'm going to ignore that and just draw with my own shader as triangles. Or something. What was it called? It was called triangle shader. Bind it. I'm setting a vec3 viewport. I mean a vec2. Is it? Yes. And I don't have that. But I use GLM, that's known. This. I keep apologizing, but I want to apologize one more time, and that's for this being fucking kind of boring. It just needs doing, and this is the only way to do it, by doing it. Vec2, 2, 2. Does that work? It just needs that. And not that. Lovely. What's this? A matrix. It's the view projection matrix. Okay. Set map 4. Code this. Code that in here. Now what? It needs the matrix. It is the what? View projection matrix. Damn it, I don't have these. Where am I right now? I'm in the draw function. Okay. Huh. I'm just going to take them in case I multiplied them the wrong way. Can you not do that? cool. Everything looking good. Can I build this? This will draw nothing, I think. I reckon I have to do some shit in there. This is a multiplayer and single player game. It looks like this. If you just got here. That's the end of the beat. I know it. Whoa, this is the game. It looks like this, it's split screen like this. And earlier on the stream I made it so you could do this. You can stretch the light globe, isn't that funny? But yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, just get a gizmo working in a different program. And then I'll get it working here so you can do shit like move the couch around. See, that was no fun. I mean, it was a lot of fun, but I can't build a map like that. How am I on the left now? I mean, I know how that happened, but I don't remember clicking that. Is OpenGL and Visual Studio what I use? Correct, but not Visual Studio Code. Mini breaks, yeah, sometimes I have to take a break, otherwise, I don't know, I feel like it's nice to say hi and just check if I'm making any mistakes. And just sort of catch the vibe. Okay, so, I was in here, does it build? I should have probably just read the docs for this website, this thing. What's this do? It looks like it just draws a line. I'll test with this. What was it doing? Cool, this is the sandbox program. I want a gizmo in there that you can move like that with the mouse. What the hell did I... Oh yeah, copy this. This will be a great test. Wow. Fuck yeah. That line is being drawn by the Gizmo library. Why? How does the line have 3 points though? Maybe it's got a middle point. It does. Okay, I feel like I'm only seconds away from getting this gizmo working. I just gotta figure out what to tell the library. Except I only have one shader. But maybe I only need this one. No, you can't use AI for this shit. AI is stupid. You need to be a free-thinking engineer to solve these problems. Because the code doesn't exist yet. So much of what you're doing is like basically a specific thing never done before. Not that this has never been done before, but getting it to work with my engine, that requires knowledge of my engine that ChatGPT or no other language model does have. I've never used Copilot, maybe it's super intelligent. Okay, so how do they draw their gizmo? Fucking hanging on by a thread here. This is quite exhausting. And I'm surprised it's actually going so well. To be honest. I remember when I first got imgui work and it took fucking ages. But this is so similar, it's basically the same thing. Okay, I'm just looking for what renders the gizmo. I mean, what submits the gizmo, or I don't know what really I'm looking for. Let's just trace the fucking program. Main. Ah, here it is. I think. Yes, this is the update loop. Okay, I need that at least. Maybe all this. Just guessing a bit here. Inside here. What? We're not going to seed any random things. What is that even about? It's literally just that. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Please be a gizmo. Imagine. I know what files this library contains. I mean, this library has 4 files. Two Euler doesn't exist. Well, let's just do translation. I don't really understand switch statements. I know that's embarrassing, but I find them disgusting to look at. So I just write ifs. Holy shit. How do I go down? It's very small. Can I drag this? Oh my god. I don't know if you guys can even see this. But trust me, it's there. I'll get it outside the map. Here we go. I wish it wasn't so small. But it's there. It's fucking there. Okay. Jack asks, aren't gizmos normally just meshes with a depth mask and custom shader you handle copying the translation, rotation, and scale between? Exactly right. But, you know what this library does? It detects the mouse movement per frame and works out for you. Like, I can go up and down there. I didn't have to write that code. It wouldn't be that difficult. You just detect, oh, this is how I would do it. I would detect mouse position, this frame, and last frame, cast rays from both, work out the distance in 3D space, and just make that the direction that you move it when you move the mouse. But for rotation, fuck knows how you would work that out. So I'm glad I have this thing now. Not in the main engine, but at least here. But I'll keep working here because it's quicker. Until I get it like bigger and having rotation and scale. Okay, so why is that so small? Docs. There's got to be docs for this shit. I'm already doing that. Okay, there's no docs. What is there though? There is the header. This thing can't be very big. This is all of it. But it's actually quite big. I'm just going to have a quick peruse of this, see if anything stands out to me. I'm never going to understand this shit. App data. That's what it's, that's like it's working data. I assume. Maybe the size is in here? No. Gizmo state. Gizmo height. When is this set? That's not gonna be it. Oh my. Context. I need to remember this. I feel like. Story time on your sickest night out. Thank you, Alvin. Appreciate it. Stream ends in 15 minutes. No, I'm gonna go. I have another whole task to do. It's gonna take 90 minutes, but I'm gonna keep working on this. I imagine I need another hour probably to finish this off. I got ADS now. I don't. Do you mean aim down sight? What was I doing? I was trying to make the gizmo size better, and I just think I found the spot. Gizmo height. Let's just make this bigger by 200 for both. Wait, size pixels, height pixels. I don't know. I can't tell if it still works. I feel like I've broken it. No, it does work. I know you guys probably can't see this. I can barely see this. It's broken. It's broken for sure. It's just kind of acting a bit weird. What did I just change? Gizmo size. I reckon that's all I needed to change. Maybe. I think I was interfering with the mouse ray there, maybe. IntelliSense? Fuck yeah, you cannot program without IntelliSense. Although, my boss, the guy I work for, he codes in Sublime with 0 error checking. How the hell? And it's a big project. Like, I'm not shit talking on him. I'm praising him. I don't know how you would do that without error checking live. Yeah, that was it. I was just I think I'd increased the thickness of the lines or some shit, meaning like I was selecting the wrong stuff. That's why I was behaving poorly, but this is working. I need to render this... Where are my triangles? I mean, like, where's the top of it? And why is it so thin? Jack W111111 uses Sublime and Makefiles. Is that real programming? How do you do it? Without error checking. Yeah, I guess I'm cheating. Aren't I, with Visual Studio? But, I don't know how much you've been paying attention, but you've seen the kind of mistakes I make. 11 minutes 44 seconds. Max Payne 2 vibes. Elda Cancion wants to learn C++. It's not that hard. There is definitely a steep learning curve. For example, you're from Python land, which means you probably don't know... well, I don't know. I feel like the concept of separate headers and translation units will be foreign to you, but you can learn that on day one. Notepad and Bash. Man, I use Paint to compile, and Windows Media Player to write the code. I'm just doing this because I feel like you guys wouldn't understand it if I was doing it that way. Yeah, man, C++, you can learn it. You just gotta put the time in, and not much time, like, I don't know. It took me 3 goes. I started programming when I was 29. That's when I learned C++, but I did try and learn it a few years before and couldn't get past, like, the first basic, like, I don't know, something, I hit a roadblock. Twice. Okay, so, just reading what Nightbot was up to. Banning people that can't speak English, and I'm sorry about that, but we can't moderate languages we can't read. And there are a lot of fucking trolls in here, as I'm sure you've seen. I want arrows. I want fucking arrows. Apology number 999. I'm sorry I'm not working on rendering. I'm sorry I'm not showing my engine. I just want this gizmo so badly. I need it. I need it. Smart pointer. I never use smart pointers. I just have never seen a library that uses them somehow, and I never learnt them, but also don't need them. Roll pointers all the way. D to stay on the channel. I'm glad you're here. My friend? Okay, so I'd like to just... I don't know why this isn't thick. I'm just going to render dock this and see what the hell is even going on. There's no point render docking. I know I'm missing shaders. I'm missing shaders. And I'm going to get all of them because who knows how this shit works. They had a line shader, maybe that's what I need, and they had a point shader. Point shader. Point shader. In case you're new, I'm implementing a library that renders a transform gizmo. I need that for my engine, and it needs these shaders. That's what's going on. And from looking at the code, I know that they render lines, points, and triangles. And I'm just praying that once I implement these shaders, it'll draw properly. Surely. This is supposed to be easy to use. John Chapman is a good programmer. I trust him. And he hasn't let me down yet. I have a lot of shit open. That's all that. I just need to fucking delete the contents. And fill the contents. Nugget loves programming, but is too lazy to do it, so he watches others do it. We all do that, to a degree. Heaps of skaters watch skate videos, it inspires you. And maybe you watch enough coding, you'll get inspired to start your own. A gizmo is a thing you click with the mouse to move an object and rotate it and scale it, like 3D modeling programs have. But I'm making a map editor for this engine, and I need a gizmo. It's that simple. I need one to make the map. Basically, I want to be able to move shit around the scene. Picture frame this time. So currently I do shit like this. It's a terrible way to do anything. I want to be able to move that. This can't get bullet holes. I want to be able to move that with a gizmo. So yeah, that's why we're here. Oh fuck, I was big. God damn it. What I was... Oh, I can't explain this again. I could. I'm wasting time. I have 6 minutes. Just ask ChatGPT. Okay. We can only see you. Yeah, I know. Sorry about that one. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. What am I doing? Loading those shaders. Stealing the code, shader code from here. In fact, I need... Oh, I've already been through this, but I need to do it again. Lines. Right now, I'm just hijacking their shader code is split for... Sorry, their shader code is in a single file. That is stupid. It's not stupid, but it's not how my code works. Because I'm loading shaders with my own function. We are a vertex shader, we don't need that if. This is confusing to me, but I can do this. If not triangles. Okay, so, wait. Let me just comment all this out, because I feel like I misinterpreted the thing in the beginning. If not triangles, do that. Except we are triangles. Where am I trying to be? Here. That only happens if we are triangles. I don't know. What am I looking at? If you are not triangles, then do that. This is anti-aliasing. I feel like it is necessary, but maybe add this back in later. I don't know. Test when it is working. Cool. Now here I was. Okay. Oh, these negative if statements are really fucking my head right now. But we know we're not points. And this is the lines shader, so triangles will not be defined, so we do that. We do that. Now, what uses the geometry shader? Gosh, fuck this. Nightbot. Is Nightbot doing a good job, or is he like being excessively restrictive? I have a surprise. I'm going to stream tomorrow night as well and do something hardcore rendering related, because I feel like today was has been slow and we need rendering action. So I'm going to go again tomorrow. Unless like something happens to me tonight or tomorrow morning. My last code base is still here. I'm just getting something working in an isolated program. Because it's more simple. It'll be easier this way. It is easier this way. How do I keep losing the lighter? What am I drinking? Vodka cruisers. They're like a drink that woo girls drink. Okay, I'm gonna leave you with something to look at and take a piss and find a lighter. And not be big for this. If the bomb goes off while I'm not here, that would be quite sad, wouldn't it? I don't know how long I'm gonna piss for. I feel like longer than 1 minute and 11 seconds. And I can't just blow up in absence. Or can I? I can. There are no rules to this shit. Whoops. Yeah, you guys can just blow up alone. How poetic. Back in a moment. I'm sorry, did you guys blow up alone without me? Sorry I let you guys die. I just had to fucking believe myself. How much to buy a license for the engine? If you can actually use this for something beneficial, just go for it for free. But it's very tailored to this game I want to make. Like, if you can actually make something with this code, awesome, go for it. I'd love to see it. Yeah, okay. I'm almost considering moving on to the next thing because this is quite boring. Like, it's not fun, is it? I'm not running around shooting shit, I'm just doing C++ and seeing nothing. But I am on a roll with it. As tedious as it is, I do almost have a gizmo working. What do I have? I have broken it. I've broken it. It was probably that line I commented out. Can I hot load in this project? I don't think so. I lost the gizmo. That's very sad. Uh-oh. How did I lose the gizmo? What did that? I overwrite the shader with these other ones that are empty. The console would have told me that. That was the wrong console. And there's the gizmo. Somebody asked, what are we doing? Fenrir. I am getting a gizmo working, if it kills me, in my main engine. First I'm getting it working in this little sandbox program. Once it works here, I'm going to copy the code over and get it working in the main project. I need this fucking thing, basically. How to be the triangles thing, yeah. I still feel like that line's got to go. I don't really know what that does or did until I work on this full time. I did like 3 months straight, which is how all the lighting, like I just started streaming a month ago, but I spent the 2 months before then alone writing basically most of what you see. How delayed is my... What's the delay? I feel like it's like 5 minutes. Yeah, the mods are killing it. I only really catch it like a frame, like very quickly do I see what bullshit gets said, but I assume it's quite fucked up. The gizmo is for moving objects in the level editor. Now, I want to just keep ticking away at these shaders because I'm hoping that they make it work. Lines looks good, but there was a geometry shader, wasn't there? Fuck. Here. And that, the lines has a geometry shader. I'm so glad I'm doing this in this program and not my main engine. It'd be a nightmare. Geometry shader. Yes. This is a grind. I'm gonna give myself another hour for this. Sorry if you had something... We're expecting something fun. Like I said, I've wanted this gizmo and need this gizmo, and this is how it's going to happen. By writing the code that does it. It's the only way. I have to grind this out now. I'm sorry, you guys have to watch it. Let's go. It doesn't know what that is, because it's defined in something like here. Wow, that was just perfectly all of it. Nah, I didn't make a new project. I'm just fucking getting something working in a simple environment. Am I running the files raw, or do I have an automatic backup per file modification? I can hit the H key, which loads the shaders real time. And you can also load C++ real time. Okay, lines fragment shader. It's just here. This fucking vertex struct. What am I looking at? Okay, if your lines, which we are... Man, I'm going to take this for the points shader as well. If your lines do that, else do this. We are lines. It hates smooth step because it doesn't have this variable. I hope this just works. Cool, that's the lines shader. And the points shader, we'll need that too. Whoops. Cool, that's that. Looks like I have everything except the points vertex shader, which I can steal from here. I don't know. Maybe. If points set this. Okay. Nothing's changed because I'm not using those shaders anyway. Fuck, I have drunk 3 vodka cruisers. They're not very alcoholic. 57 minutes. A shader is simply a piece of code that runs on the GPU and calculates the color of a pixel or does some other code. Zipcast is excited to work on their own project. That's awesome. Catch you later, Nugget. I'm not sure what they're saying. I need to now just basically make these shaders work. Hold on, I can't even load a geometry shader. Can I? Yes, I can. I can. That's right, because the cube map needs to do that. Let me check the order of these parameters. Geometry goes in the middle. Okay, have all those shaders. Cool. What do I do with them? Okay. Based on this switch statement, I need to set a shader reference and comment out that. triangle. What's it called? Line shader, point shader. I can remember that. Basically, I'm just doing some stuff. Some programming stuff. Some C++ stuff. If it's points, use the points shader. I feel like it never renders points. Lines. Line. Then give this to the shader reference that's just called shader. Build. I hope this works. I feel like it won't. And we got an error. It looks like the geometry shader failed to compile because there's an error. On what line? 55. That's it. Maybe. Nope, still errored. In the triangles, vertex and fragment shader now. It doesn't write to geo position. It does. Linking error. V data is not declared as output. What is going on? Triangles. My brain. How do I manage your game state? What do you mean? Basically, I'll show you. In the main engine, there's something called the scene, which has all this shit. You know what? Let's just reset the vibe. As I was saying, bro, Roblox, bro, this shit needs doing, and it's not something that can be done easily. And I tried it myself, didn't work out. Now I'm using a library, and it just takes time. Now, someone asked a question which I've already forgotten. Game state. The scene has all this. Right, there's this scene namespace which contains all these vectors of everything in the scene. We're talking walls, windows, doors, and everything called a game object, which is the couch, picture frame, lamp, Christmas tree, etc. Then the renderer just iterates over all these lists and draws the shit. That's what's in the scene. As for the state of the engine, there's a file called engine state, which just keeps track of very few things, but it's stuff that exists sort of outside the scene, and that's like this, the mode. There's 3 modes. There is the game, floor plan, or the editor. Now they are these 3 things. This is the game. It's where everything takes place, like this kind of shit. This kind of shit. Then there's the editor mode where you can drag and select, or not yet, that's why I need the gizmo. But that'll be how you move shit around. Then there is the floor plan mode where you create walls. Like this one. That's it. That's that. Then it can be in split screen or not. That's this. These 2. Wait, where am I? Yes. What's this? That's that, yes. Then there's just that's all it is. That's the entire state of the engine. Man, this is sort of killing me, work on this. Have I broken the chat? I can never tell. Man, your like button is broken. How are you caching the entity and pawns for performance? I don't understand that question. What's not open source? This project's open source. Fenrir asked the password for the website. It's very easy to crack. Very basic JavaScript, just holding that together. Intentionally so. Yeah, 0x0 says it's basically a singleton. He likes how straightforward it is. Yeah, except I don't use singletons. I think they're an extra step. Like, why make a class for that? Just make a namespace. The code is simpler. You can just include the header file from anywhere in the project and then just call the functions within it. Yeah. So anyway, that's how that all works. Always have to be stocked up on ammo. Let's load the scene. And let's move the lights, because that was fun when we did that. Scene. This is what I did at the start of the stream. Made it so you could do this. Are there really 7 lights? I don't think there are. No, I've loaded more lights than there are. The map file somehow contains more lights than it should. Does it? Yep, there aren't that many lights. There was just 4. So, I have duplicates, but that's fine. What you can do now is move this. Are there double lights in every room? Ah, because loading the map doesn't delete the old lights. Maybe. Let me just check this out. This needs addressing. I'll forget about it. New scene. I mean, load map. Okay, now load map again. Yep, it's just adding lights. Uh-oh. So, I need to get back where I was. And in the cleanup function, probably clean up the lights. Actually, just clear them because there's no cleanup is required. Basically, what I realized there was that when I load the map, it just keeps adding lights from the map file back into the project, and they become more than... There's too many. There's double ups. Cool. Oh, fuck, I'm big, sorry. All I did then was just load the map a billion times to verify that it no longer incorrectly didn't clear the light vector. Now at the start of the stream, this is what I added. The ability to just move the light globe down and the chord stretches. It was a chain, but I replaced that in favor of this chord. So... Fenrir, you're giving it away. The secret. So, that's that. Do you guys want to see a beat I started making yesterday? I'll show you later. Okay. Now this fucking gizmo. That's right. There's a linking error in this shader that worked fine before, so what's the problem now? B data is not declared as an output. I'm beginning to think I loaded the wrong shader here. Nope, that's all correct still. Let's see if we still crash just loading that one. The song will change when I solve this problem. Bind. I'm gonna make this a pointer. And just return. I mean, continue if it's invalid. I feel like this is almost unnecessary though, because it should just work. But at least that will verify something to me, which is if... Ah, that's because I commented these out. Look, I suppose this may take me more time than this song is allowed to play for. Sai just had surgery. I'm glad you made it through, man. That shit is scary. So, here we are again, trying to get this fucking thing figured out. I feel like that created an error that wasn't the actual one I needed to read. So this is broken. Something's happened in this vertex shader. What if I just undo this back to when it worked? God damn it. Wait, it's crashing in the geometry shader. Maybe. Because that one compiled. It's not that one, it's the different one. It's the lines shader. Not declared as output. But it is. Which shader is fucking up? The vertex, fragment, or geometry? Whew. Just giving myself some error messages so I can pinpoint the... so I can pinpoint more closely what the hell's happening right now. Somebody asked what age they start learning programming. I'm 36 now and started like proper programming when I was 29. And by that I mean OpenGL, C++, all that kind of thing. Before that I'd just done basically game maker programs and HTML. Bit of C#. Thank you, Carlos. Appreciate it, man. Okay, we are crashing in the fragment shader of the lines shader. No, we're not. Here we are. Okay, we are. No, in the vertex shader. I should have known that because it's referring to geo position. I found this beat today, and I fucking love it. 2,000 views, 3,000 views. It's so sick. Wait for it. What the fuck is the problem? Can someone tell me why this shader won't compile? Here's the error message, and that's the shader. VData is not declared as output. Then what the fuck is that? Can someone help, please? I can't see this. VData is not declared as output. Didn't compile, must write to geoposition. Have I just made a mistake? Fucking hell. I feel like this bug is not what I think it is. I'm getting rid of them and I'm commenting out draw. We know that works. It's the line shader that's broken. Maybe. What? How do I keep forgetting what the hell I'm doing? That worked. It's the point shader, maybe. What? They all work? Wait, no they don't. They... Look, I gotta get to the bottom of this. My error messages make this very confusing. One at a time. All good. It's not that shader. This was a big hang up because my error messages aren't informative. Not that one. Which is good. It's the point shader, the one I hadn't even checked properly. Or at all. Here it is. Must write to GL position. I do. I must have spelled that wrong in here. I did. And we're good. Looks like the line shader now fucks up. Lines, God, how's this still happening to me? Didn't we confirm the line shader worked? Fuck this. It doesn't. There's an error. Man. Awesome. In what shader are we in? I've forgotten. Fuck. Sorry, I'm losing my fucking head here. Which shader is broken? For skeletal animation, I think so, yeah. I think I did learn off that. OGL dev. Hey Dark Booster, thank you for that tip, but what shader? My brain is collapsing. Yeah, this error is ridiculous. You know what I hate? The fact that I wrote all that shit into the shader thing. I can't... Now what shader am I loading here? Lines. It's fucking up lines. V data is not declared as output. Wasn't I just here? Sorry, I was big. I'm so sorry. Where is Dark? What's his name? Dark Booster. Please come back, man. I need your help. Sorry, I was big. But why? There's not even an error here. Okay, yes there is. Not declared as output. It fucking is though. In every shader. In vertex data out. Huh. Maybe this is it. Yep. Thank you. Whoever said that. What happened then was my fragment shader didn't have it as the right name because it passed through a geometry shader and had to change names or something. The gizmo's gone, but that's because it's not being drawn anymore. Fuck yeah. That's a fat line. As I said earlier, if someone can figure out how to get rid of these lines, please tell me. What the hell? It's just hyper fat that way. Come on, they've got to go. This is the shit. Those lines. Those lines. Okay, someone needs to figure out how to get rid of those lines, please. Can you look in the example or email John Chapman? What I want to do, what I should do, is get rotate and scale working, but fuck that. I want to finish this speed run, so we're going over to the main engine now. We're going over to the main engine. We're gonna get that transform in there and make it move couches and shit. Just gonna have a joint. But yeah, if you just got here, your destiny is to figure out how to get rid of those big fat lines. Go back and stream a minute and figure out what they are. I'll literally pay for your wedding. I am happy to have this gizmo in this scene. This is huge. This is huge. Those lines are huge. Maybe I can figure out how to get rid of them. The reason I think it's something confusing is because I'm not choosing what to draw. I'm just drawing everything that comes in this line, in this list. I'm iterating this list and drawing it all. So this list already contains those fat ass lines I don't want. Maybe there's something in here. Can someone figure that out, please? The green one, like this gizmo, seems good. It's just this giant line. This beat is fat. 1.8k views. Cool, let's get this in the main engine. Oh no, I can't have those lines. Please, can someone figure that out? Now they come from the gizmo. It's just like the axis. Wait, that can go. I'll keep that. That'll be funny to render in the engine. Trying to move. I'm not moving. The lines that is part of this library. This gizmo draws axis line. I've had violet crumble before. I don't like it. What's up, Johnny? If you just got here, I just spent 2 hours getting this gizmo working. It's someone's library, but now I can use it in my engine. And I'm going to use it in my main project. This is just a sandbox to make a map editor, to facilitate moving things in the map editor. So, but I hate these. But I don't really understand. The lines are thick. Come on, someone's got to figure this out for me. I can't do everything. The variable name for line width is nah, because I don't want them drawn at all. I don't want them thin, I just want them gone. I want them fucking gone. I like that line of thinking though, Billy Hoyle. I imagine he's going to search the entire code base for that thing and see, because it looks like that's what's used. It is, definitely. Well, I'm actually not sure. Nah, it's huge. I'm not sure if that's going to help you. I know it's big Ben, sorry. Yes, please, Army, solve this problem. Sub Gamble. Okay, assuming you guys have that under control, I'm going to get this into my main engine. Which means I need all these shaders. The ones I made. Got a few shaders in this engine. That's fine. It's exactly what is required to make shit happen. Okay, this folder. Yep, pasted. Now I also need this specific thing I created. A single header file. This is... yeah, I like this. I don't know why that keeps happening. Errors, lots of them. Shader. And once again, no vec2 function. I'm gonna make my own. Wow, I'm not caching uniform names? That's a big no-no. Whoops, cancel. Awesome. Now, I want to render that in the exact... well, wait. I want to do all the same shit. What's up, Eli? The question was... the question is... what do I think of Unity? I think it's a good program if you want to make a game quickly. There's a lot of tutorials, and if you're new to programming, it's probably a great way to figure out how to write logic. I learned logic in a 2D game making program called Click and Play when I was like 10 years old. Making side scrollers. But that's because nothing like Unity existed back then. And now it does, and it's a great way to start. But if you want to write something sick and unique and badass and become a good programmer, I would recommend doing this, because it's a lot of fun and you learn a lot. Now, I need to call all my fucking functions in my main engine. Basically, I need to init the gizmo header. Perhaps the engine can just do that? ib. What even happens in this function? Well, whatever it does, it's probably safe to call here. It loads the shaders. That's gonna work, I think. I'm scared. I need to look at what this does. I've forgotten. Loads shaders, that's all, and creates the vertex buffer. Roblox called it as it is, which is that Unity and Unreal are boring for the average and pro programmer. Yeah, I would rather die than click around that program and learn its menus and stuff. I want to write this shit myself. Okay, cool. That does that. Which can be called where I tried to call it, I think. Here, because OpenGL exists. It's created in there. I'm going to save this. Then I'm going to update it inside. I'm going to update it every frame regardless. No, fuck, where can I do this? I'm going to hack this in and do it in the renderer, because that's the only place I have access to those fucking matrices. Render frame right here. Right here. Core. No. core, gizmo. Update. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I spent the last 2 hours hacking together or implementing a library that someone else wrote into a small sandbox program because it was the quickest way to do it, to get something working. When you're going to piss in the yard, what do you want to do while I'm not here? You get up to some shady shit. I'm keeping my eyes on you. Yeah, Nanite is crazy for sure. Have fun writing Nanite yourself or something similar. But you don't need Nanite to make a good game. And once again, what are you going to learn if you just click enable Nanite? Basically, I'm just getting a gizmo working. It already works in my sandbox. Now it's going to work in the main engine. Update requires what? View pos. Look, I'm just going to steal all these things. Wait, what? Wait, what? I've already got something called a gizmo. I have something called a gizmo already, my old gizmo. This is problematic. We'll comment it out. What does that break? Where are you? Wait, I have this code. I don't know why I can't ever search these days. Do you guys know what I did today? Do you know what this is? RAM. 216GB sticks. If you check the description, you will now see that I have 32GB instead of 16. Now anyway. It's right here. Input get mouse X. Mouse Y. We'll do those later. This is what it's all about. Making shit happen, using your helper functions and doing the thing you want to do. That rant was an excuse to have a drink. View pos is going to be the player. Get view pos. View direction. Looks like the camera forward. Get camera forward. Wow. What's broken here? The gizmo translate. This is my old code that rendered some gizmo shit. It was a failed attempt. Hence why I'm using this library. Whoops. Can we build? Is the question. Bookie missed the door. This project's been going on for some time. 7 years ago I started learning C++ and OpenGL and basically tried to make this happen from day one. Bring this vision to life. We got problems. Caused by what? YOLO, delete this, that. Hobo wants a robbery shirt. What design do you want? Like, the shotgun or the ninja? Like, they're the hoodies, but the t-shirts, we only made shirts once. and they had this a goat with laser eyes. Message me on Discord and I'll make you one. We're out of stock, but I can screen print you one. Be nice to get some paint on my hands again. A lot of errors because I haven't included this thing. Sorry, could this song be any more cheesy? Where are we? It's called... It's not visible. Include. This could be it. Can I spam your question? Finia, yeah, what's your question? Sorry, mister, what do you want to know? Multiply defined symbols is already defined. Okay. Well, whatever's causing that is some C++ nonsense. So I'll just init this in the renderer because that's the only file that includes that. For now, this will solve the problem, at least to get me out of that error. Whoops. Wait, you're already included. Just go and find the init function of this namespace. Figure out how to put this back in main. I mean engine.cv. Yeah, dickhead. My eyes hurt. What's up? Azog. I'm good, just grinding through this thing, slowly but surely. Gizmo is not a class. Oh, really? I know it's not a class, it's a namespace. We're building. It's a good sign. Now I haven't told her to draw anything yet. But I will. In fact, the update function is definitely wrong still. Let's close, whoops, everything but that. Ah, fuck. I'll just close everything and reopen this. Actually, that's all right. I can even do that. But I shouldn't. I mean, I can. But I shouldn't. Okay, you're all good. So what else do I do? Draw it, don't I? And it's right here, and that's all it needs, and maybe that too. Okay. Wait. It just occurred to me I've hard-coded the viewport width and height everywhere in this code. So it's not gonna work. When will I render it? How about... I think here. I think here, and I want to put it in this frame buffer, which is already bound.
We were wondering, is there a faster way 2 heroes to get down these stairs?
You all need to ride down the stairs? My name is simply
Looks good.
Stairs.
But in here we have some hard-coded width.
25 schmeckles.
And same deal on the update function, because that's what figured out the RAID, didn't it? Well, oh, I'm so sorry. I was big for so long. I just did a bunch of shit. I just made like no typing mistakes. I'm sorry. God, how long was I big for? Fuck. Oh shit. Target must be bound. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Veneer wants to have a question answered. How long ago we... Okay, I'm gonna watch. If you ask your question again, I'll answer it. I should be coding to this song though. I'll come back in 2 seconds. So it hates this line. What? Shader. It's like that init function failed or something? Ah, Brett Bacon. Beacon. Sorry, man. So what do I do with that function? I guess just call it and pass in some kind of parameter. Gizmo. It's just a void function. I love it, Sino. Or how the name is pronounced. 2389. Cheers, Brett. But I think this is the line we need. Just, I mean, that's what I thought too, like that was the one, but just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing something. Fuck yeah, man. I appreciate that deeply. We're getting close. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was just actually, well, I was just looking closer, because what does this do? It doesn't matter. All that matters is they're gone. But I have to also do this in my version of that, which is in here, in core. No, it's in here. Man, thank you again so much. Is this the file? I'm just going to do it again. Thank you. I appreciate it. The problem was just that that library drew by default these big fat lines that no one would want. When do you think you're going to finish the game? I'm just going to keep working on it. I don't know. Honestly, fuck knows when I'll finish this. but I want to get a demo out ASAP. A demo, split screen, multiplayer only, and then just fucking. I'm gonna kickstart this. So basically, finish the map, get the ragdolls in, make it so you can kill each other. Add a few game modes like one-shot kills, headshots only, etc. But just one map. Get the shotgun back in, the MP7 and the P90, and then release that one map game for free as a demo, and try and kickstart as much money as I fucking can. And with that, I'm going to pay artists for the sickest models. And then keep working, I don't know. Look, the bomb's gonna go off. The game is gonna be a roguelike, some sort of horror thing. Okay, so what the hell is going wrong over here? From memory, it crashed for some unknown reason. And I'm gonna find out why. Next. Target must be bound. What are you telling me? I ran the target. Hermanita asks, do I make money off content creation yet? I'll show you. Early access will be when the when the multiplayer demo's out. I can make it $1. That would generate a bit of money, wouldn't it? I don't know. I feel like free for the demo. Maybe just free if you pledge to the Kickstarter. I don't know. What was I doing? I was telling you about YouTube. Someone asked, does this make any money? Basically, a little bit. I've been streaming for 2 months and made $420 US, which isn't much, but it is a surprising amount just for like sitting here smoking weed, drinking, and programming. So that's good. Got to keep this up, get the money coming in, and get those models. But that money is not from ads; it's all from donations. Most of the videos can't even have ads on them because I'm banned for some reason, or they get blocked. If you see here, all these are illegible because copyright infringement. I'm playing songs that are naughty. Naughty songs. This is also slow. Is it? Yes. What the hell is this era? And then this one, these are just banned, I don't know why. AI just scans my videos and reads the chat maybe. I don't know what happens, but it just means ads can't be displayed. So yeah, the point is, all that money's coming from donations. Can you, okay, sorry Finia. Can you buy 2 RAMs? Of course. Read my chats. Your questions, I'm sorry, where the fuck are they? Okay, I'm gonna stay here and let you answer them again. Notch, I'm a Minecraft guy. I think it's cool you made Minecraft, that's quite an achievement. But as far as a person, he said some very fucked up shit about women. Yeah, Benjamin, you can email me at liveinamok. I'm not gonna tell you here, just message me on Discord. My man or woman. Besides programming, I play piano and like make food, eat lots of eggs. Oh shit, didn't see that coming. Boom. I use Visual Studio. Veneer. Not so StreamSafe, exactly. But what's your question, man? I feel like the chat has like a 1 hour delay. Okay, here's these questions. 1, what's Winamp for? Playing MP3s that aren't on YouTube. Local files. My typing speed. I'm not playing chess right now because I lost the last 2 games. It's such a waste of time and a buzzkill. Typing speed, I don't know, but I have made 100 words in a minute at a recent type-off between me and my housemate. Now, I'm gonna get this. The bomb is the most important part of all this. 30 more minutes. I'm so close. Alright. Half hour. Let's go. Let's finish this fucking shit. The current problem is that the something, what's the problem? A target must be bound. That means render target. Now, where's my main engine? It's here. It doesn't like this. It thinks that that's not bound. It is, though. That's exactly what that does. Doesn't it? I just got hit with a sudden wave of ping too high. But that's alright. It's just this song is beating faster than my thoughts right now. Codes and files, yeah man. Okay, it hates this line. Let's just bind the default frame buffer and see what happens. This is not the solution, but it might just tell me something. And we got the error again. Target must be bound. I feel this is unrelated and I'm just fucking up some shit somehow. Like, as in, when I try to render the gizmo, it just breaks something else. Hell is where I want to be. Renderer. I'm going to comment out that code and just see if things still work. Some time traveler from another time asks about the workflow. How do I get into this? I don't know. Sorry for not answering that any better. I just like programming, I like games, I was curious how they were made. Okay, so it doesn't like to do... I know it's that. I wish I knew which line was actually fucking it up. Do you render at the same pace as you do calculations? Yeah, every frame update happens and then render. Hey Brett, Beacon, talk to me on Discord, we can make Nightbot better. Definitely. Let's talk about that later. Okay. So adding this back gives me an error that's about the render target. What about if I do this just a bit later? Like here, after the UI. I don't expect it to make a difference, but it might. It could. Ronald is an 11-year-old programmer beginning C++ and Unreal. And it seems to be so easy. He loves C++. You're gonna go far, man. The same error has occurred. Of course it has, I just moved it to a different spot. Fuck. these shaders not valid? Target buffer must be bound. The shader has a no ID, which means they're never set. Which means that is in the environment map constructor. Did anyone see me do that and just let me roll with it? It needs to go in the renderer init function. Basically what just happened then was the code that loads the shaders to render the gizmo was in some random ass struct that was never created. Here we go. This could be it. Thank you, CAP Storm, Peacon. We got an error. The program does not refer to a handle. Unknown layer specifier. The shaders didn't compile. Unknown layer specifier. I have a subtle feeling that this particular shader file takes them in a different order. The geometry, the paths, vertex fragment geometry. Yes. Where? Here. Thank you, it does help. This could be it. And there we are. We can't move it though. I imagine what's happening is the ray is wrong. But it's in there. And so is that line. Okay, so I need to figure out why I can't drag it. Semi-breakthrough achieved. Fuck yeah. No, this is huge. This is huge. I wonder why though I can't select it. Because it seems to be being rendered correctly. Why the graphics tool so old? Yeah, it's in. It's in. That took some time. That really took some time. Actually, that took some time, didn't it? That really took some time. Maybe my mouse click's just not being detected? Hey Billy, thank you, man. Billy's day went quickly because he was enjoying some graphics programming. Joke's over, no more. Nice one, Brett. I'm not sure what you deleted, but I feel like it was necessary. What animation pack? The animations that you see in this were made by an animator, and the models by someone else. Well, that's big, isn't it? I think I hard-coded that in some random file like this one. From memory. Oh, what number did I use? 500 and something? Or 200 and something? I could search the number 2, but that's not really going to help. It was called height, but I imagine many things will have that name in this thing. I could be in the wrong file. Can anyone please remember what that thing's called? Ralph asks me to do rotate and scale. I will, but not in this speedrun. I just need to get translate working. And just scull some coffee because I'm really crashing right now. Okay, so what the hell is this variable name? I'm gonna just search for it. It's called height something. Damn it, it's in this file though. This will be written so many times. Here it is. Maybe it's not in that thing. Oh, it's in the context constructor. I remember saying that. Please remember this. God damn it. Where's the fucking constructor for this thing? Here we go. How big is it? I would say 20 times as big. Let's just go 30. And 5. And reload everything. A bot with an interest in parallax. What just happened? Did a bot just make some comment? She's a bit fat still, isn't she? I want to change the colors, not to be those. They're written right. Game over in 20 minutes. Yeah, but you know what's going to happen if I hit 0. I'm going to add some more time to the clock. But I've got it. I've got it in this. This is the final bomb. Okay, that's a good size. But I still can't move it. I'm just seeing if there's somewhere I can put this mouse cursor that would highlight it.
Looks like he's talking to a small pig.
Okay. Now, that line has served its purpose, which was absolutely nothing ever. This shit draws the line. Okay, so what has to happen? I need to figure out why the mouse doesn't work. That can go away. I love that I have that, but I hate that I can't select it. So. And nowhere do I put the mouse does that do anything. Is one of these wrong? Left mouse down! It was only working when I first clicked the mouse. Instead of... Yeah. Never mind. But I figured it out, maybe. Damn it. What about just always? No, that won't help. Wait. I know it. I know it. I'm retrieving the mouse position, which is like whole screen size. Can I check this? I need to get the position relative with like within the render target, not the whole screen. I'll explain this better in a second. Yeah, if you look at this XYZ here, this is the mouse position. It's the whole, that's my resolution of the monitor, 4K. But the render target itself is very tiny. It's like fucking 700 pixels, which means I'm giving it the wrong number. So somehow I have to need to get this in render target range. I need to just map this range to a different number. Okay. Do I have a map function? That would make it a lot easier. The day's been good. I'm gonna fucking quickly go express piss. And then figure this out. While I leave you with something to look at. That'll do. Back in one moment. Whoops. Oh, it's the most beautiful thing I've ever rendered that I didn't even do by myself. Okay. Gaming chairs are a lie. 12 minutes. So I need to basically convert this range into the range I want. I know this is basic, I just cannot think anymore. Another range. Lovely. Okay. I can figure this out. What do I want? In and out. So that's the in. The in range is 0 to the window width. Fuck, the... I don't even know if I have stored this variable anywhere. Full screen. I need to just check I can even get that full number. I know I can't. I need to add it. Yeah, I did a bit of C# OpenGL through OpenTK in the very beginning. What does that retrieve? That might just be what I want, the window width. I think it actually is. I'm not sure. But I think I am outputting that to the screen, and if I'm not, I will. Window width is here, and it does work. Cool, that's all I needed. Of course. How did I forget that? Okay, and the out range is the render target range. That's the texture I'm drawing into, which is also the dimensions being used by im3d. What's this map is ambiguous. Looks good to me. Could that be it? I just saw a bunch of spam go away. Thank you, mods. It looks like it's just Brett single-handedly fighting off this army of imbeciles. And here we have it. That was it. A movable gizmo. Where is it? The next task is to place this on the selected item. For example, the couch. If I click the couch, it should just appear at 00 world space. I mean, model space. I mean, world space. I don't know what I mean. Basically, I'm close. Brett, the beacon of hope. Okay. So, I feel like the matrix is... Let me think about this. I'm going to start by positioning it at the position of the sofa and make it so when I move it, it moves the sofa. That counts as speedrun complete, if it simply moves the sofa. So basically, only render it... how will I do this? Before the update function, I will set it to the matrix of the fucking sofa, and then after that I will extract should I just stop talking? Okay, let's straight up position it at the sofa position. Let's do it right fucking here. Okay, so I need a function to basically set the matrix, set the transform. It's a whatever this is. It's one of their transforms. You know, it would be great if I could take in and I need to convert a function. Util. I need to go from their matrix to mine. One of these. And I'm going to put it here as an inline. The first thing I need to do is convert from my matrices to theirs. Inline this. Whoops, I already had that. And this will be a im3d matrix mat 4 to one of mine. In fact, that's the wrong way around. Damn it. But that might be needed. In fact, I can't have that with empty code. It'll fuck me over. This returns one of those. It returns one of those. im3d mat 4. God damn it, how's it done? Let's take a look at their matrix. It's an array of floats. I'm not sure mine can be iterated like that. Can it? It's up to GLM for that one. 5 minutes. Uh-oh. Oh, I need this function. It's a real shame that I cannot iterate the float, or can I? Gizmo. I need to look at the GLM header. How do they store this information? It looks like I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay, chat. I need a helper function that converts GLM matrix to a string of floats, an array of 16 floats. If anyone's listening, this is a shout out for help. I need a matrix. I need some code that converts a GLM matrix to an array of floats. 16, please. I'm gonna continue. Matrix. Gizmo matrix. And I need this right here. This will call the function that one of you is so nicely writing for me. Gizmo matrix. Yeah. That doesn't need to be a reference, although it can be. Oh, Jacoby O'Brien, thank you, man. Love that. I wish I knew how to... Uh-oh. Thanks, man. What a beautiful one-liner. Excuse me? Cancel. What the fuck is wrong with that forward? Hold on, it's because I've got text characters that aren't real. Somehow, Unicode characters came along for the ride there that just aren't valid, and they're invisible to me. Fuck you. I'm like already doing that. I'm gonna go with Jacoby's, but thank you, High Kings. But I can't paste that in because it's got cursed characters in there. What is going on? Okay, that equals I got there in the end, plus J. Yeah, I should have known that. That's just like 101. Damn it. Okay. Still gone. The draw function now takes a matrix, the position to draw it at. We're not done. Half hour more. Let's go. Let's go. Gizmo. Draw. Sofa matrix. Sofa matrix equals scene. Get object by name sofa. Is that what it's called though? Yes. Soft matrix. It's the hardest matrix of all time. We got this. And there it is on the couch. But you know what can't be done now? It can't be moved because it's just resetting that matrix every frame. So I need to basically save the matrix and decompose it. I need to decompose it. Live chat, whoops. Thanks, Tips. Appreciate that. It's gonna go to models. I always say that, but it's worth letting you guys know that I'm just not smoking this money away. I smoke my own money away. And I've perfectly designed my life so I can afford cigarettes. So this extra money goes to models. And the next big ones I'm getting are the P90 and character models. Just one. I need that for the demo. And for ragdolls. Fuck, I'm glad that gizmo's in there. Finally. Okay, so I have one more question for the chat. Could someone please see if this program, im3d, this library, has a way to decompose a matrix? Specifically, Euler rotations would be great. And the translation. I'm going to just hack it out of the matrix because I just want translation for now. But if there's a, yeah, huge shout out for John. No shit. This is a beautiful little library. It's It's tiny. It's 4 files, and it just works perfectly. John is a fucking hero. If someone knows him, can you just tell him thank you?
You all need to run
Okay.
down the stairs? My name is
I want to extract the translation from this matrix and reposition this sofa at that spot in 3D space. So I need to not do this here though. That's the draw spot. Thank you, Tips. Okay, so I'm getting a bit confused what happens in update and what happens in render. It needs a sofa matrix.
take you down there for 25 shekels.
No, it needs its own matrix. Son of a bitch. It needs its... That should be stored inside itself internally, I'm beginning to think. Whoa. Something just scared the shit out of me in my own hair. Okay. I feel like the update needs the matrix. Yes, this is what I want to do. Matrix, and it will return a matrix. Whew. Yeah, that's not a reference. And that's not that. And that is the word sofa. Okay, it will return a matrix. But for now, I'll just make it an error. This will be local to this entire function. I mean file. Now in update it'll modify it. Cool. Now this will return the transform. Actually, it will return the inverse. Excuse me, friends. What I need now is the inverse of that matrix function. You know the one you just wrote? Right, the other one. The backwards way. Fuck. I want to return a transform, but for now I'm just going to return the vec3. It's just the position. Yep. And, get, okay, gizmo worldpos equals what? And return that. I need to pull this out of the matrix. Fuck, sorry, I was big. I thought you guys were talking about where I work. I'm just a little graphics programmer for a small company. I'm like really fucking hungry. Okay. I need to pull that out of the matrix. Okay, I can write my own function. God damn it. If that is how you get from that to that, I can just do that the other way. Wait. Okay. Iterate over their matrix, which is this one. I need help. I don't have I'm losing brain. That's JLM, that's fine, but that's not allowed. Apparently you cannot access their things like that. Because it's a physics matrix. That's the shit. Gizmo world matrix transform. Now I have a function, a util function that gets the translation out of such a thing. Util Am I big? I'm glad I'm not. Smashing the cruisers. A few errors. That one. Let's just see if this builds. I'm not doing anything yet with that, but I will do very shortly. Four hours, 53 minutes so far. What's this error? Remove scale from matrix. Apparently I can't include that here. Maybe because it's some HPP file itself. Likely. Wait, it's just this inline. Maybe. Mr. BT sleeps on the casting couch, overlooking a beautiful canal. I'm seeing a lot of bullshit in here. It doesn't like when I include my util function from here. That's fine. I will just steal the code it calls and give it a new name. It's the quickest way. God, what is happening? Where is that line? It's right here. 666. I'll be keeping this, I'm afraid. I need it. This could be it. This could be a gizmo that moves a couch. Sorry, a sofa. What's going on? This doesn't take what? It still is taking in a matrix I'm not using. Okay, this could be it. Damn it. I went full screen and everything. Okay. Let's think about this. Leonard asks how do I have the concentration for this? Well, to be honest, I'm so tired right now. And I'm struggling to keep my eyes open. I think I just got more tired than usual. Maybe it's because I haven't drunk one of my third coffee yet. The point is, I'm struggling to maintain concentration. And if I wasn't live streaming, I'd just go to bed right now. So the answer is that I have an audience, and giving up's not an option, I suppose. So, for some reason, I can no longer modify this thing. Now, I wonder if that's because I'm resetting it every frame. Let's try that. It can be one of two things. I'm either... No, I'm just not updating the position of the couch properly. I think. But I am doing it there. Returning that. I need to just verify something quickly. No, I can't do that very easily. Yes, I can. Which is just do this only once. Only once, please, equals true. If that... Whoops. This test... where are we? This test is... I've forgotten what it's for, but it's gonna tell me something. That I can still move this thing. And I can't. Which is confusing to me. Where are we? Alternatively, I'll put it back to what I had, because somewhere along the way I broke this. It's a im3d Mat 4. M with a capital. Which unused variable? The editor of this music has spotted the problem. What is it? Which unused variable? What's it called? Thank God. Okay, so... Do I just not return it or something? Wait. I don't do that. But how does it still work? What does that even do? Wait, I'm doing that here. That's a mistake anyway. Return that. Oh, my thoughts are fucking up. I'm assuming this is all right. So what aren't I doing? The editor's music. Bro, what's the variable called? Update. Maybe I never built that. Maybe that never built and I just ran the old code. No, that's not true. Jesus. The answer was told to me, but not specifically enough. Which unused variable? I'd like to know. Fuck. Can someone figure this out? I feel like no one is on task right now. Probably my fault for picking such a boring one. Okay, so the gizmo... I just want to set the couch. Okay, that's updated every frame to the matrix passed in, which should be changing because we return the gizmo position. That happens here. We shit it out of there. Then we set the position to that. This is a... Oh, wait, it's a pointer to that object, so that should work. Why doesn't it? Yeah, man, everyone wants to know what the unused variable is, because that's the missing piece of the puzzle. It's the missing piece, and we need to know it immediately. Man, if ChatGPT touched this program, it would fuck the shit out of it. Okay, so basically, I'm most likely not what? Not up to, that's not doing it. Either that's not returning the right position, or that's, maybe that's it. Let's just return some value that's not the initial matrix. Let's return, because maybe that doesn't work. Or returns the one passed in. Or that doesn't ever update. How does this function work? Okay, I'm gonna try returning a random ass position like there. No, that's too close to where it actually is. We'll put it 10 meters in the sky. Okay. Basically, this should just make the couch move to the sky if the gizmo really does return a function that works. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. Hold up. That did work. So, that means that this part at least works. Not this part. It means that the value returned from this can be set to that, which means that the matrix that it rips it out of Okay, that is this. That comes from the transform. So the transform is now updated. Because I force set it every time. Maybe. But when I did that only once, it still didn't work. This is like a logic puzzle. Aaron asked why I skipped the Mario beat. Because the rest all blend into one, but that one stands out, and it was just throwing off my train of thought. That music is for happy time. Darky understands Delta time. Only. Okay. I am like one line away from solving this. It's just that... It's that... I just cannot get through this in my own head. If I could... Okay, it internally holds a matrix. A mat4. That's it. Can I just make this... Okay, I'm just going to trace the steps backwards again. By making that a static matrix. And just make sure that that works and I can move it around. Joel Kong suggests a gaming chair. Nah, I want to relax. I'm going to say goodbye to this wonderful little sandbox program because it's no longer needed. But this is where it all went down. No overloaded function does what? Huh. Maybe the has... Oh, I'm so confused. That could be it though. It needs to go here. God, why does it happen in the draw function though, not the update? Jesus Christ. What's up, Eric? I would like to rewind like 20 minutes and get back to how it was. Maybe I can just do that. By putting that there. What happens in here? It literally is never used in here. It's never used in here. It's never used in there. Well, that's why. Okay. So it's going to happen in the draw function, apparently. God. Don't ask me why this is... don't ask me anything. This will now return the gizmo position. It happens in the draw function for some reason. For now, I'm just going to get that building again. Bouncy People asks, is this my magnum opus? I'd like to make more games after this, but this one might take me my entire life, so maybe it is my magnum opus. Now what's the problem up here? Fucking hell. That was a bit of chaos. Let's see. Gizmo draw does not return a value. Must return a value. Am I outside the thing? I mean inside the thing. The transform is... Where am I? Wait. Apparently there are code blocks that don't end. What's this if statement? Shit! Alright. Damn. Well, I'm not going to start the bomb again because I'm certain I'm like 20 seconds from getting this working. One coffee. GG. So let's just think about why this doesn't run. I mean, why this doesn't compile. It must return a value, which means somewhere it doesn't. That if goes to there. That for loop goes to here. Oh, come on. Here. Thank you, Jacoby. Whoops. The couch is over there. We can at least move it. That's pretty huge. And stand on it. That's a giant achievement. Okay, so next up I need to basically make it not just start at 0, 0 in the world. I need to make it... You know what I need to do? So, that's surely coming from this line here. GLM map 4 to that. Is that it? Undefined. Okay. Where does that happen? It's that I want. Wait, what was it before? This needs expanding upon. Okay. This playlist is called StreamSafe 5. Well, there we have it. The couch is where we expected it to be. That's it. Got it. Yes, Darky, the couch is flying. And that was the... What the hell is this song? So, finally have that working, at least for the couch. Now I'm not going to bore you. I'm not going to bore you by writing the code that makes that work for all objects, because it wouldn't even be possible to bore you with that. I'm completely exhausted. And I said I was going to do compute skinning. I'm going to do that tomorrow night. There's no way I can pull it off right now. Yeah, Renzo. Or Ren0. Rens0. I'm just making that one room because that's all I need to test shit, but also making more rooms is hard because my map editor still sucks. So I need a lot of things. I need a better map editor. I need a better save maps with more information because there's a lot of hard-coded stuff in there still. What's up, your boy Julian? Yep, that's the plan. Stream tomorrow. I've got nothing on. I have nothing on tomorrow night. And I wanna fucking really start. I mean, I haven't streamed in a week. That's too long. I was doing like 3 a week at one point, 2 a week, other weeks. I don't know how many hours. I feel like I've roughly done 100 days on it. Well, I can times that by 10. 1,000. But that's just in this new rewrite. Excuse me. WasB asks what the goal is. The goal is to... I missed them all. The goal is to make a game from scratch in OpenGL and C++. To learn, and also because it's the best way I could achieve what I want to make. I got a very specific vision. And I honestly believe it'd be quicker for me to learn C++ to this level and OpenGL, all this shit, than to actually learn Unity and make something good, because that program just seems like a cunt to use. I know everything I'm doing right here because I wrote it. That's why I'm doing this. I want control, and I don't want to get confused by some middle layer. And I want to learn how all this shit works, and how it's done. Not just click buttons and get it for free. Anyway, making a game. A split screen shooter that will be co-op. Whoops. Something looks wrong. We're just two. Player 2 has no indirect lighting for some reason. Anyway. Basically, I'm just making a game and writing it from scratch. Yeah, that's it, Dirk. Scripts. I don't want to drag and drop shit, I want to write it. So that's it. Basically, a quick recap of today. What the hell's wrong with player 2? Okay. Today, I got this light globe to have this crazy feature, which is that it can be dropped to this height, any height, and the cord is stretched. Also, it can be changed type. And this is a wall mount, which will go on the wall. And soon I'll make it so I can just select it with the gizmo and just drag lights around like that, instead of moving them around like you saw. Also achieved was the gizmo. It's funny they just stay there. So that's it. That's what was done today. I was loving that vibe of that song. We're gonna hear that again. I'm just getting ready to say goodbye because I don't know why, but that really fucking tired me out. Five hours is pretty long. Synth Moon asks what the benefit of learning OpenGL is over Unity. Unity is a program that lets you make a game. OpenGL is how you would write something like Unity. So it's one layer back, and you have to do a lot of work yourself. My bomb, I need to blow this up at some point. How much line of code does a game usually have? Every game will be different. Thanks for watching. Let's see the gizmo one more time. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow night to do skeletal GPU skinning and something else. Yeah, I'm so fucking stoked with this. Goodbye everybody, sweet dreams, have a beautiful day. Yeah, I do kind of do professional graphics shit, not for a game dev company though. See you later.